To be exact, the problem is because of lack of hands-on, the makers. So that's what they do. And what is makers then? Making what? That makes sense to all of us. What is this maker space of STEM, Internet of Things, artificial intelligence, that govern today's digital economy of the world? It's actually coding. Coding underpins everything that control economy. There are no coding, no intelligence, no smart products that you can sell. Even a humble LED torchlight, which has sensors like a movement sensor, the night light, as well as the light sensor, needs coding. If not, you wouldn't have a LED light, torchlight, or night light that you can sell. So coding underpins even the water you drink. To be sure that the water is clean enough, you need sensing, data logging, and control. A lot of artificial intelligence, a lot of alarm bells ringing if the water is contaminated. In Zambia, we are now involved virtually with the United Nations in sensing of contaminants left behind by mining, which contaminate water and the land. So sensing becomes critical. Sensing means coding also. So just to sum it up there, today what Cecilia and Dr. Evan and the rest of the organizers bring to everybody here is the solution to the problem that I've tried to describe to you in the last few minutes, that coding is extremely difficult. And the difficulties with difficult coding, like C++ and Python, it's next to impossible to get the masses of school students going, while it's challenging the uni students in making Internet of Things projects, which is basically the benchmark now to test students. Whether they can turn on the light or not. In Australia, in Malaysia, from your laboratories in Nigeria, as a tester. Same for Australia, same for Malaysia. Soon they will get into artificial intelligence. So Industry Revolution 4.0 IoT. So today, thanks to Dr. Evan, Cecilia, and as I said, the other people who have known this easy coding technology, is to show you the competitive advantage. One of the solution is not over. You need to know how to apply it. You need to apply your solution called the competitive advantage. Example, few lines compared to a few hundred lines of coding. Few lines of easy coding compared to a few hundred lines of difficult coding to make an IoT project. Example, to make an alarm web page with 2 buttons to turn lights, buzzers on and off. They will take the traditional C++, about 120 lines of coding. With e-coding, it takes only 2 lines. And as the complexity gets more difficult. So when you add vision and artificial intelligence voice to that alarm web page, it will take only 6 lines compared to maybe 1,000 lines of difficult coding, 6 lines of easy coding. So you can see,
please, how is your face? Okay, so let's go.
In difficult coding.
Oh, okay.
And so it is critical then to conclude. Today's purpose of this meeting is how do you apply these competitive advantage to get support for yourself as an individual collectively the stakeholders. I can have yourself, parents, schools, universities, the United Nations agencies, UNESCO, UNDP, UNECOSOC, UNICEF, and then the big tech, Google, Microsoft, Apple, and the big four financial companies, the economists who do all the research on how to increase the digital economy. For instance, the PricewaterhouseCoopers says, similar, the other big fours also have STEM research. PricewaterhouseCoopers says, if you shift 1% of your workforce in a country to STEM coding jobs, to basically STEM and coding jobs, they say, your economy should increase in the case of Australia, 57 billion Australian dollars per year. 57 billion is a lot. Please remember, from what I said earlier, 99% chance it will be based on single class digital voting. So
28, 58.
already the chance of digital voting is that very few of the student pass, less than 20%, 15 to 20%. And so you are on the track to bring support from PricewaterhouseCoopers by solving the problem. Because if it is based on difficult coding, today you discover that there is something called easy coding, few lines compared to a few hundred lines of code. Or take the case of the choices, because the very introduction to today's purpose is to quickly get the economics, because I think most of us here are holders or have interest in STEM, innovation, technology type of people. But what is lacking today, if there's anyone, can you put up your hand if you are from the economic development or digital economy or finance, that are familiar with PricewaterhouseCoopers, Ernst & Young, Deloitte, KPMG. Is there somebody else here? That I'm not sure whether Cecilia was quick enough today to invite some of these colleagues from economics and finance department. Is there anybody here? We'll be very lucky if we have that here.
We have
Okay,
one.
so I see Toba. Is that Mr. Toba? Thank you, thank you. So please, Cecilia, give my number to Mr. Toba, because I love to have a conversation with economists and help you guys to highlight from his perspective of knowing this network of large accounting firms, finance company, and you know the United Nations research will be 100%. So today's purpose, I repeat, is to help solve this problem. Like big tech, big 100, sorry, big tech, I mean the big four. Obviously, Google, Microsoft, Apple will be interested because it hopefully will help them to open up new markets by helping to create a level playing field. I will finish here with the most important identification of this competitive advantage is actually for the disadvantaged people. That's why you have SEL, social enterprise learning. Social enterprise learning aims at using this technology to create a level playing field, to get these underserved people, the people in need, a chance of catching up, to be financially independent, to create a better opportunity for them. that can implement the three zeros together. Yeah, they are excluded at the moment because they don't have the opportunity. Let's give them the opportunity to implement the three zeros: zero net carbon emission, zero poverty, and zero unemployment. So thank you so much. Huh? And Africa and the world. All these economic that today we have the purpose to solve the problem, which is based on difficult coding. But they are not going to achieve goals for Australia. You'll be lucky to get 0.1%. Yeah, you will be lucky to get 0.1% or 57 years going to prove to you, Dr. Eben, and so many others around the world now, the colleagues from Thailand, from Bhutan, from Malaysia, not just Australia, from India, all having a vote at this now. They have found the truth. They have found the holy grail of coding in order to be competitive. Thank you so much. I welcome questions. If there's a few quick questions, I'm always eager to learn from you. Questions, let us all unleash our creativity. Any questions, please, from the floor? Mr. Paul?
Okay, thank you so much, Dr. Peng. Do we have any question for him, or we should proceed? So he's still with us. We still have today and tomorrow to actually explore this technology. So he just introduce us to it. If you have 2 lines of code that can solve a problem, and you have 100 lines of code or 200 lines of code, which one will you choose out of the 2?
Line of code.
You will choose 2 lines of code. Okay, instead of having to go through the stress.
Yes, can I maybe invite you, please introduce yourself so that we can hear maybe your perspective of what we just discussed about perspective of economists. Whether it makes sense of what we have just said just now. Can you please unmute yourself, Mr. Toba?
Mr. Toba, Ade Sui, are you still online? We can't hear you. You have to unmute yourself.
Yeah, can you please unmute? We can't hear you. Yeah, now.
Yeah.
Yeah, please go ahead.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. You have the floor.
Yeah, we can hear you. Please go ahead.
Yeah, I was one of the participants that joined during the presentation at the watch in this field. So then, and from what I could deduce, whether to code, I think these two lines or 3 lines is far better than all these issues Python or whatever. We are really know much about this Python, at least with a few knowledge. I have Python, I think it's difficult, and the person should do something. But the way Madam Adinosi, engineer, Dr. Everything that taught us. So I think I'll prefer this one. For the time being,
You put up your hand. Are you from the economics? Field?
Yes. Biomedical engineer, bioengineer.
Much to come, similar university like Dr. Eben, Ajayi, yeah.
Exactly, Dr.
Yes.
Ajayi. Yeah.
Ajayi, I understand, thank you. So again, I would hand over to Cecilia, but please, one more time, look for the economists, look for the financiers, the professors from those departments. They need to join function today. You still have tomorrow. And in fact, I would challenge somebody from the beginning, if that this PricewaterhouseCoopers says, if we shift 1% of the workforce, not the popular force only, into STEM jobs, could you increase the economy in Australia? You have to work it out for Nigeria by 57 billion US dollars per year. The answer is no. Because the proof is in today's work, based on difficult coding, hundreds of lines of few lines wasn't easy code. It's exponential. So I will stop here and hand over to Cecilia if there's no more questions.
Okay, thank you so much, Dr. Beng. Thank you. So we'll proceed. Let's proceed to the full workshop that we will be doing today. So let me just quickly share my screen again. I just want to brief us with what we are expected to do today. So let me share my screen. So on your device, you can just log into runlinc.com. Runlinc is spelled as R-U-N. So I think we should start from there. runlinc.com. So that is the technology we are introducing today. Okay, I'm not sure we can see. I'm trying to share my screen so we can all see. So you can type so the website I'm talking about is runlinc.com. That's a summary of what the technology is all about. It's on the website, which you can also see. Can we see my screen? Please just signify people online. I believe people that are here can see it. People online, please, can you see my screen? Oh, okay, good. Thank you. Okay, so this is the website of Runlinc that we are promoting. It's a programming environment on the Wi-Fi chip. You can access it to a browser, any browser you're using, whether Chrome, Mozilla, or whether Chrome or anyone you are using. So this is the kit, sample of the kits. Dr. Miro will be coming in to explain the kits to us later. And what is Runlinc? It's a new AI IoT invention from South Australia, which Dr. Bender just finished speaking now, is the director. It's a web page inside a Wi-Fi chip. People that are here physically, they can see the chip. This is kind of how the sample to show. So you can see the chip. It's just like it's this one that you can see here. Okay, so so it's a web page inside. It's a programming. It's done inside a web browser. So if you have a web browser, you can do it. So what can you use Runlinc to do? Predict. You can use it to predict, like using machine learning. You can use it to develop a website. It's a technology itself that you can use to develop a website. So you can use it to do anything IoT, lamp on, lamp off, which we will be doing Like today we'll be doing full home automation. That's what we'll be doing. And think of anything in your home. The door, the lamp, the washing machine, what else can you think of we can automate? So we'll be automating it today. So just make sure you stay to the head of the workshop so that you can actually grab everything you will have for us today. So tomorrow we'll move to another one. So most of the thing you can use to do home automation for security, and let me show you, anybody can actually make it on it, whether you are 80 years old, you are 50 years old, because it's as simple as just knowing your normal HTML. So anybody can make use of it to do what they want to do. So this is the video of a guy. So let's just quickly do a little video. Watch it, or you can watch it on your tab too, or we can watch it later. Of little guy. So what really challenged me of actually what really challenged me to push this in Nigeria is because I saw some kids outside the country, what they're actually using it. I was like, we too we can do this because we are also smart and we can even have to do what they're actually doing there. But during COVID-19, they used Runlinc to be able to censor for water and sanitizer. Just a small kids of 8 years old, they also teach that. So if we know how to go about it, then we too we can invent so many things too. So look at this guy too. We also build something using Runlinc, and they won so many competitions using the same technology for security, for farm protection, and security in your farm and all the like stuff. So let's now go to the coding environment. Let me just quickly show you how do you get to coding environment. You will do Runlinc slash online slash control dot html. Please mute yourself if you are not talking, please. If you hear of some background noise. Mr. Amino Halachi, please mute yourself. Thank you, sir. Mr. Amino, please. Mr. Amino, please mute yourself.
Oh,
Yes, sir, I hear you.
I think that thing should be in small letter instead of capital. I think it should be in small letter.
I will.
That's why it's not going. It should be in small letter.
I will now. Thank you, sir. Mr. Amino, we are waiting for you. So, are we all there? People that are here, please, if you are not with your laptop, just log in with your phone. You need a Wi-Fi, please, let's argue. You can connect to this place Wi-Fi. It is an answer, so you have to really be doing the work. So, please come, tell us the password and just let them have it.
ZCE.
The Wi-Fi.
ZCE.
The Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Password is 42 18 58 18 42 28 58 18.
Thank you. So you can connect to the Wi-Fi. So you do it on your phone or you do it on the laptop. Please, are we all on this page? I'm waiting for few of us that are not yet on this page. If you have registered before, you just log in. But if you are new, you just have to register first. You have to click on this register. Are we all together? You have to click on this register, then you can register. I have accounts before, so I will just log into my username and password. Please signify online if you have logged in or if you have registered, so that we can all be on the same page. Please signify online, have you logged in?
But we are, I need, wow.
I hear you. What do you say? What do you say, ma'am? runlinc.com/online/control.html. Just maintain lowercase. Are we all on the same page, the coding platform? Let's know online if you are having any challenge so we can attend to you. People that are here, are we all on the same page? Start.
No, now.
What's the problem? Are we on the same page? You are waiting. Please signify here if you are logged in or registered. Anyone here that are logged in or registered? The network is Please, anyone here that are logged in? We are logged in. Okay. Any more people? Anyone else? So what's the situation? Joshua, please go on. What challenge? What are we having? Just log into the Wi-Fi. Not sure I'm online again. I'm not online. We are waiting for others to connect. Please, have you all logged in? Okay, you will see the tab
So when you click the new tab, you can go to
CSS,
Runlinc.
JavaScript. So we'll be starting with HTML. Please, who is familiar with HTML? It's just signify. Okay. I'm trying to go back on my so that I cannot go I'm trying to connect, so I'll probably go online alone. Nat, is your system connected? Is it online? What is it?
No, the same page with you.
Oh, okay. I've connected to mine now.
It's on the same page with you still.
Hello, ma. Please, he's saying the URL is not, the link is not found. Or what I'm okay. Thank you, ma.
The link is not found. One link. Is anybody online? Just help me to type it on the chat. Runlinc.com/ type it on the Google Meet chat. Anyone that is online, copy from your home, put it there when my home is still trying to connect. We are online. Okay, you can type from your pen there. Anyone online? Help me to send the link. Okay.
I my laptop.
Link is in the
The link is in the
message.
message box.
Runlinc.com/
Is it IMY?
what do you say? /online/ /control.html.
Okay, let me go to the message again.
Dot
Okay, I think I'm
slash control dot html.
no what I got here is https dot
Yes.
slash meet
Slash what?
google.com/imi. I think is that
No,
the
that
link,
one
ma?
is for no. Go to the message. Hello, ma. Just listen. Go to
Yes, sir.
https run link run
Wait,
run. Are you hearing
please
me, ma?
come again, please. H H what?
http
R
https
what? HTTP. Okay, sir. Wait for me. Oh. HTTPS.
hello.
Oh yeah.
You know what?
HTTPS.
Forget about https.
Yes,
Just
sir.
write www dot
Okay.
runlink
www dot
www dot run
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 uh,
l l
the link LIC.
i c k.
I forwarded a chat. Check your chat page.
Send the link to me. You send the contact.
Was it your password? Was it your email? Hello.
I should restart my system.
Hello. Please, can we still hear me? So I believe some of us are connected. Okay.
We can hear you, ma'am.
But you can't see my screen yet.
Yes, ma'am. We can't see your screen.
Okay. Maybe I will be sending it through pending the time my screen will come on. So to waste time, I will be using the chat. So what we want to do now is just like want to quickly learn the ABC of HTML. Just like the normal English, if you know the ABC, you'll be able to know how to form a sentence or a word or a phrase. So what are the ABC of HTML? They are called HTML tags. We have different HTML tags. So firstly, we quickly start with P tag. So let's use P tag and say welcome to Runlinc Workshop. So we quickly let's use P tag. I'm sending it to the chat. Okay, good. My system is back. So let's use the P tag. Use welcome to. Can you see my screen now? Can you see my screen now, everyone?
No, we are not seeing your
No,
screen.
ma'am.
Oh. Okay, I can see it now.
You can see it now. What can you see?
Yeah, Google.
Okay, so I'm trying to
Google interface.
open the page again. My Mozilla is not doing very well. Please tell me that place whether there is a phone making the noise. Okay, this online people typing. Please mute yourself. Please mute yourself. Maybe the typing is echoing in. Please mute yourself. my screen now.
Okay.
Look, you can all see my screen now. So this is what I asked you to type first. We want to start with HTML tag. So we're starting with HTML interface. So P tag. So I'll type what I asked you to do. HTML tag.
Welcome to Runlinc Workshop 2022. In HTML, for every open tag, you must have a close tag. How do we do the close tag? You use your forward slash.
You use your forward slash
on your keyboard.
P is for paragraph. P means
is for
paragraph. You want to start a new line, so you use P to be able to start a new line.
You want to start a new line.
And
So
you type in your word. Then you use forward slash to close it.
You type in your word.
Use greater than 2.
Then
It's
you
as
use
simple
forward
as
slash
this.
to close.
Your normal editor that you
than
used before, like Sublime, like
It's as
VS
simple
Code.
as this.
If you want to do your HTML,
like
you have to
VS
start
Code.
with.
If you want to do your HTML, you have to start with. Where's the echo coming from?
So you have to start with HTML.
So you have to start with HTML.
Title, you close the title, you start body, you
close
wanna start
title,
writing.
you
It's
start
not like that on
body,
Runlinc.
you wanna start
Runlinc, you just
not
start
like that on
talking.
Runlinc.
Start
Runlinc,
typing
you
your
just
code,
start talking.
which makes
start
it also
typing your
more
code.
interesting. So now I'm
Which
using
makes
my
it
P tag
more
without having to
interesting.
type
So
all
now I'm
those
using
things
my
there.
P tag without having to type all those things there.
So after you finish typing this, run your code. Once you
Run
run
your code.
scroll down.
Once you run your code, scroll down.
So run the code. Once you run the code,
So
just
run
scroll
the
down.
code. Once you run the code, just scroll
You
down.
will see the results. Do you see the result online on the
You will
same
see the
page?
results.
You don't have
Do
to
you see the
open a
result
browser
online? The same
to be
page.
able to see
You
it.
don't have to open
You
that
write your
to
code,
be able to see.
and on that same interface,
You write your
you
code,
see your
and on
results.
that same interface, you see your results.
Do we understand? So let's quickly use another
Do we
tag.
understand? So let's quickly use another tag.
So let's try B tag.
So let's try
Who
B
can tell me
tag.
what B is for?
Who can tell me what B is
B
for?
is for bold. So now I
B
want to
is for
bold my
bold.
name.
So now I want to bold my name. My name is
Celia. Then I will, for every
Celia.
open tag, you must do what?
Then for every open tag, you must do what?
Please, let's echo, please. Let's communicate.
Please,
We must
echo,
close
please
the tag.
communicate.
So if I
We
do
must
it now,
close the tag.
go up,
So if I do it now, go up,
run the code. Once you
Run
run the
the
code,
code.
scroll down, you can see the results.
once you run the code, scroll down, you can see the results.
Can you see it now? So it's as simple.
Can you see it now?
One link is as simple as
So it's
that.
simple.
And when you now finish,
One link
how
is
do you
that.
save your
And
code?
when you now finish,
You
how do
come
save your
here.
code?
Is that we following
come here.
online?
Is that we follow you online?
Yes, we
Good. Okay. So
We
you
do.
come here, you want to save.
Okay.
I can
So
save
you
it as a
you want to
workshop.
save. I can save it as a workshop.
So you type workshop,
So you type workshop.
and you click on save. It's going to
Then
download
you
it
click on save.
on your
It's going
computer.
to download it on your computer.
Do we understand? Can you see it here now? It will download it to HTML.
Do you understand? Can you see it
So
here now?
later
It will
you want
download
to
it
continue
HTML.
coding. You
So
will just
later you
come
want
to
to
load
continue
file.
coding. You will just come to load file.
You click on load file.
You click on load file.
Then you will now locate where you
Then
downloaded
you
it
will
to
now load.
under your download. Can you see the workshop now? Can we see the workshop? So you click on it, then you will click on open.
Where you
Okay, so your code will open back.
No, we can't see
so
it.
your
Oh,
code
we
will
can't see
open
it.
back.
You can see it.
You can see it.
Which one? How to load it back?
Yeah, I know. We
How to
can see
load
it
it
now.
back?
You can now.
We can see it. We can see it. We can see it
Okay,
now.
You can
you
now.
click on load file.
Okay.
Then you
click
click on
on
load
load
where
file.
you downloaded it.
Then you
to.
locate where you
Then you
downloaded
click
it.
on it.
to.
Then your code
Then
will
you
appear
click on
back.
it. Then your
Do
code
we
will
get that?
appear back.
So let's proceed
get
now.
that? I want to publish my code. I want to launch it. So how do you publish your code? Once you publish your code, you can share the URL with anybody. You can share the URL with anybody. So how do you publish it? You come here, come and type the name, then you click on upload. Then you click on upload. Hold on for it when you click on upload. Hold on for it when you upload. You see now, you hold on for it a bit, then you will not see data successfully uploaded. Click OK. So when you click OK, you now come to open file. When you click OK, you now come to open file. Please don't block people at the back. Be careful. So that you don't block people at the back. So you now click on open file. Can you still see people online? All the work you've done, they are here. So I will now go and look for. I will now go and look for workshop. The workshop that I did now. Can you see it? You click on it. From which speaking? Is it online or PBA? Open file. You should now redirect it to where you have all the file that you've created. My phone is the data still. The data. My phone is the data still. Data. So once you upload it, it will come here. So you can so you cannot share this URL. So you can see your work. So you cannot share the website address. Just like the website address. You understand? So this URL can be shared with people. Anyone that are able to publish his work. Anyone that are able to publish his work. Okay, we have people here that publish their work. Okay, we have people here that publish their work. So you can say you've been able to publish now. Network. Are you connected? Network. Are you connected? I need to check our system. Then she should register if she has not registered before. So some have published here, but my own network is. Do we get what I explained now? Any question before I proceed? Do we get what I explained? Okay, now ask your question. Now. Okay? Any question before I proceed? No, it's not a must. When you want to save, it's not a must. When you want to save your work, just type the name. What is the content of your page all about? Just type this, click on it, then you click on save. So now I will refresh this page down. So I will not upload any new one there. The code is not appearing again. So the work I've saved before now, I want to upload it. I will now come down to load file. This have refreshed. This is the name of what I said. You can click on this one. Name on this what I said. It will generate two file for you. One of generate two file for you. One of it is the browser. 1.1 So you cannot click on it. Then you open the file. Then your codes that you saved before we. Do you get that? Good. So let's proceed with our code. We've used P, we've used B. So let's use U now. Let's proceed code. We've used P, we've used B. So let's use U now. So type what you want, Sarah. day1 Runlinc Workshop. And always make sure you do what? You close your tab. So you can run the code, scroll down to see whether it's working. Can you see it now?
Because can you see that my name is Cecilia, the one of the can you see that is plan. So how can I break it and turn on the one plan? So how can I break it? I've also said the answer. Okay. So you can introduce the break. Okay. So you can introduce the break. So B out the break tab. So I've introduced it, so let's run it again. So you can use B out to insert. You can use a blank line to insert. You can use B a blank line to you can use B out because the next one I did not use P. Assuming I use P because the next one I did not say. Assuming I use P, it's not going to align on the same. So do we understand you? So let's move to high. Tell me the meaning of high. People online. Anyone online? Tell me the meaning of people online. Anyone online? Tell me what high is. Anyone online? Anyone online?
Italic.
Salicide.
Anyone?
Yes.
Okay, I think someone is saying it online. Okay, Italy. Someone is saying it online. Okay, Italy. Okay, so I will use I. O automation. I will use I. Want to do today. O automation using Runlinc. So I need us to be familiar with HTML. By the time we get there, we'll be able to follow with it properly. Okay, so you use I. You hand it with I, so you can run your code. This I need all of us to be working. All of us. Anyone having challenge? If you are just joining, connect to the Wi-Fi. There's a Wi-Fi there if you don't have the Wi-Fi. If you are just joining, if it's not going, use your personal one. You make provision for it, but if it's not going, so I don't provision for it, but if it's not going, you don't know. So use your personal one. The application, how do you load the application? Runlinc.com/let's do show. You load the application. Runlinc.com. Runlinc.com/online/control.html. Online.online/. Please, all of us, if you have a challenge, simplify. All of us should be working. All of us should be working. Just use your personal one. Don't use your one Wi-Fi. Use your personal Wi-Fi. Use your personal Wi-Fi. People online, if you've done your high, move to UL. We have another tab called UL. We have another tab called UL. Anyone tell me the meaning of UL? Anyone online? Anyone online?
Yes.
UL. Want to make use of UL now?
We're online.
UL components.
So I want to use UL to list them. UL means on ordered lists. So I will type UL, press enter key. Then with UL, you have to use your press enter key. With UL, you use your LI with your UL. LI, will do the listing for us. If you want to list something without using 1, 2, 3, you make use of what UL. But if you want to list something with 1, 2, 3, you make use of L, which is ordered list. So I'll start listing HTML. That's the first thing that we need to understand using Runlinc technology. Second one we need to understand is what? CSS. And the last thing we need to understand is what? And the we need to add is JavaScript. So we are using UL now. So we are using UL now.
Which browser are you using? Which browser are you using?
So JavaScript. So JavaScript. So you hand it. Then you hand it with what? With UL. So you hand it. Then you hand it with what? With UL. So let's run the code now. So let me go and show us the results. Can you see the results? So let me go and see the results. Do we all understand? Do we all understand? Just yeah, you see the results save time. You do you understand technology? You save a lot of time. And time is all about technology. You save a
Yes,
lot
we
of
do.
time. And time is all about money. You save your time, you save your energy, you save your so time is all about money. Using Runlinc technology to be able to deploy anything you want. Using Runlinc, and it's going to make us to have a lot of instead of spending so much money on difficult coding, come be using easy coding to run your application and to do anything you want to do. You can publish it, send it. If you have a lecturer here, you give your students work, they do it on it, they just send the URL to you, you just check. See what the students have done so far. Okay? So let's quickly proceed. But I want us to quickly explore it. We have less than time on this channel now. So just copy this code. If you are using system, you can copy. But if you are using phone, you may not. Okay, you can still copy it if you know how to use your copy. Copy and paste. I will change this URL to OL. It's only URL I'm changing to OL, which is ordered list. Do we get that? Do we get that? I'm changing URL to OL, which is ordered list. Get that? Get that? You are using your phone, which is ordered list. Just like one OL, one LI. Just understand the concept of what we are using your phone. Just understand the concept of what we are doing. So then you run your code again. So then your code again. Can we see the two results now? One, the first one I use what? See the two results now. One, the first one I use what? The second one I use what? Good. So we understand now. The second what? So we understand now. Then another thing I will quickly teach us. We have another tag we call image. And then another thing else. Don't think about one.
We can see what you are doing again.
Sir?
Yes.
Something about online.
Sir?
I also send message if you cannot hear me, so we can read through message and answer. Anyone online asking question? Anyone here a question?
So your screen.
The wrong code. The result page. This is the result page. The result page. So this is which one are you asking for? This one? You just scroll down to see your results. Scroll down to see your results. You just come in, connect to the Wi-Fi, runlink.com/online/control.html to see the coding platform. The Wi-Fi is the coding platform. And at the moment we are using HTML platform. The number 1 to 3. And at the moment I just changed the OL. I changed the UL to OL. The UL. Let me expand this so you can see all the good ones. This is the code I've typed so far. Can we proceed or do we still have any question? This is the code we've done so far. P is for paragraph. B is for bold.
We can't see the.
P is for paragraph. B is for bold. U is for order. I is for interlist. N is for order, which is listing. Then we also have order list. We also have order audit. Can we proceed? Can we proceed and need our response? Anyone having challenges on the system? If you are going to send your
Wait,
result
in
by
the screen.
everybody will send it. If you are going to send your result, make sure you are doing something. Because you are sending your result at the end of the day. If you are using your phone, you screenshot to send the results. We have a group called Nigeria Runlinc community. So make sure you upload your page to the group, your results to the group, so that everybody can see. If you are not on the group and you are requested Signify, so we had it. If you are not on the group and you are so we had it to the group, so we can send your results. Joshua, please send it to where the contact. We had it to the group, so we can send your results. So we can add it. So we need results to be on that group. Okay, just to encourage others like you to also start on exploring it. So we had it to be on page like 4. So we want to make use of IMG.
Excuse madam. Madam, we can't see screen. All of us, we can't see what you are doing on the screen again. Can you screen with us?
The screen is up. The screen is up.
Yes. We can't see this thing.
You can't see it. Somebody should connect the video.
You can't see the screen, ma. You can't see the
You can't see my screen again.
screen, ma.
Okay, let me
We can't see the screen.
Okay,
We can't see the screen.
No, we can't see the screen.
I
No.
will check again why the screen is not showing. I will check again why the screen is not showing. Sorry about that, it's the network, so I'll try and check it again. Sorry about that, it's the network, so I'll try and check it again. But have you done PTAG, people online? Have you done people online? Have you done Have you done you? Let me know where you have you done you? Let me know where you Okay, let me share. Okay, let me share. It's always able to check online. People are seeing the screen. It's always able to check. Please, can you see my screen? Please, can you see my screen? Please, can you see my screen? Please, can you see my screen?
No.
Okay, let's hold on a bit. I think it's loading. Okay, let's hold on a bit. I think it's loading. It's showing now.
We can't see the screen. We can't see your screen. We can't see what you
Oh,
are
it's
doing.
showing now, right?
Yeah.
Can you see it now?
Yes.
Can you see it now?
I can see your screen
Okay,
now.
good.
Yes.
Okay, we've done P. These are the things we've done so far. We've done P is for paragraph. B is for bold. P is for paragraph.
Hello, ma.
C is for
Hello,
bold. Yes,
ma.
sir.
Please. Hello, madam.
Yes, sir.
We can't see this. We are seeing it now.
Okay.
We are just seeing the screen. We can't see it before.
Okay, sir. So where do you want me to pick it up? Okay, sir. So where do you want me to pick it up?
Right from other lists.
Right from ordered list. Okay. We have UL list of ordered. We have UL
Exactly.
from ordered list. What do we use to do? UL list on ordered list. What do we try to list languages now? I'm trying to list languages used on. So I'm using UL, which is on ordered list. So I'm using UL. You have to order list to list it. So you have you have type of formatting you want to do. You have why we use LI to be able to do the listing. Why we use LI, okay? So I started with UL to show that I'm using bullets and not UL to show that I'm using bullets and not UL. So I'm now going to
Okay.
and I use LI to list it out. So when I use LI to list it out, one code. So when I got this one, then I scroll down to see the results down. If you scroll down, I will see the results down. Can you see the bullet? This is the sign of UL. Can you see the bullet I'm pointing at? If you scroll down, can you see the bullet I'm pointing at?
Okay.
So this is what UL. While the second one is
OL.
Okay.
This is what the second one is. Am I communicating? OL.
Oh,
Am I communicating?
yes, yes,
Okay.
you are.
Okay. So what I just did, I just copy the UL and LI code and I change it to OL to be able to do. So what I just did, I just copy the UL to OL.
Okay.
Everyone, can we proceed? Can we proceed now? Okay, let's proceed to
Yes.
using image. Image is also using image.
Please, what
Image
is
is also
please what is for?
you said you said did I hear your question?
Please,
I
what
didn't
does
hear your
OL
question.
stand?
OL means ordered
Please, what does
list.
OL
OL
stand
means
for?
ordered list.
Okay,
Ordered list.
thank you very
You're
much,
welcome,
ma'am.
ma'am. So let's proceed now. You're welcome, ma'am. So let's proceed now. So we want to make this image tag. So we want to make this image tag. Image. Then with image tag we use src. Image is source. Where is the image coming from? On Runlinc, your image want to be somewhere online. So I want to go and search for image online. Or if you have anyone on your system, you need to generate for it. So let's do one example now. You can make use of ibb.co. Have the image I want to use on my system, on my laptop, image on my laptop. So I need a platform that can generate the code for me. So the code I will take to the Runlinc interface. Can you see imgbb.com? The imgbb.com. Load that on your browser. Just click on plus on your browser like this. Can you see my screen?
Excuse me, ma'am. The screen is not clear.
It's not clear. Okay, let me zoom it.
Yes,
Yes, it's not clear. It's not
Is
clear.
it okay like this? I'm zooming it already.
yes,
Is it okay? I'm zooming it.
yes, please.
Is it okay? Okay, thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. imgbb.com. ibb.com page. What do we want to do here? We want to upload our images to be able to generate a link. We want to upload to be able to generate a link. But anything you do on the wrong, it has to be on the cloud. Anything you do on the picture you want to use is on your system. So how can you upload it online? So you come and use imgbb.com. You come here, click on start uploading.com. You click on start uploading. Then go and fetch for where the images are on your laptop.
Let or not.
Can you see now? I want to upload this bulb now. Can you see now? I want to upload this bulb. So you click on it, you click open. So when you click on open, so you scroll down, you will see upload. So to upload it online, hold on a bit, then generate a link for it. Anybody having challenges for connecting? Are we all on the same page? Connecting? Okay, it's not here. Are we all on the same page? It's not connecting. That's network. Can you try and use another network? Anyone? If you are just trying to please be among the part of the share. Use your phone or use your laptop. You have a laptop. Okay. Are you on the page? You on the page? So type one link. Are you on the page? You on the page? So type one link.com on your browser. Okay. On your browser. Are you on the interface of your
You want to upload, are you on YouTube? Okay, now and share with people that have laptop. Please let's share. And share with people that have laptop. Please let's share. There is somebody that have a laptop on this table. On this table. Please, two people at the back, share with people that have laptops so you can see it properly. Please let's share within us. Some people have, some people don't have. Please share so we can all get this. So can you see now? You copy this code that is here. Are we all together? After I uploaded, it generates a code for me. It generates a code for me. So you click on copy this code. When you copy it, take it to Runlinc page and come and paste it here. Let me remove this ing. Just paste it in. So we use two tags together. A space href is a link page. Aref, we used to call it aref tag. It is also a tag in HTML. Okay? What do we use aref to do? For linking. You link from one page to another page. You link whether it's internal or whether it's external. Those are the two things that we use to link. So please share with people that have system. I don't want people to sit alone. Sir, you have a laptop, come to this table. Make use of this table, please. Man, son, come and join this table. They just join. They just allow it to. They will guide you through. Please join. Please join so you can see what is. It's not good that you will be here and you will not still understand. Okay? So connect. Minimize this one. Go to one link. Connect. Be online. So who has copied the something? Copy it. Paste it. Just exactly it was inside the imgbb.com. Copy the code and paste it here and run it. Who has gotten a result? Whether your image is successfully inserted or not. Who has gotten it? What do you say? My own bob is showing. Any image that you click on, your image should be showing by now. Who has gotten it here? Your image should be showing good. We have somebody that has gotten it. My screen is not showing. Any picture, use any picture you have on your laptop. You don't have any picture. And go online, download the picture, set it on your system. Do you understand? If you are developing a website for people, you've done the design now, you will get it. So please signify what's in as your image show.
What is happening? Yes, madam.
People online, have you gotten? Is your image showing?
She have that. Okay. Why are you laughing, madam? Maybe it's a network issue now.
Please, are we getting it?
We can't see her online.
That your image is showing. Is your image showing here on this table? I have the bulb on my system. If you don't have bulb on your system, use any image that you have. Upload it on imgbb.com. I just type it there. You did not type it to work. It's just for my bulb, for my image to have a name. If you scroll down now, you can see that my image is having a name here. Can you see? This one. That's the essence of what I type in front of it. Okay?
Is Mrs. Adelu?
Okay. Oh yeah, everybody have gotten the insert the image. Anybody online have been able to insert the image? Do we have any question? Download the image on your system. The code. Okay, let me go back. This is my screen still showing online. Someone should be helping me to check. Anyone online? Are we getting it? Are we getting it? Chinozo, you have a question? You are raising up your hand. Chinozo, you have a question? You can ask your question. You can ask your question or send a message. We'll read through and get back to you. So this is the code. How did I get this code? I come here, type imgbb.com, press enter, it will load the page for you. Any image you have on your system, if you go on that picture on your laptop, there will still be one image there. Go on that picture. But if you don't have image there, Google, quickly download one, save it on your system. Do you understand? Then you now come here, you start loading. When you click on start loading, I'm listening, you have a question. So you click on start loading, you click on it. I want to insert this image. I'm building a website now on Runlinc. So you click on it, you click on open. When you click on open to select the image, maybe like a logo or anything you are doing, you will now click on upload. Do we get it? You click on upload. When you now finish upload, you get a link. Then you just copy the link. Do you understand? Just copy the link, then take it to your coding platform and just paste it. It will appear. Simple as that. Okay.
What is happening? I can't hear from anybody. I can't see any screen. Is the workshop still on?
Okay, let me share again then if my screen is not showing. I'm sharing my entire screen again. Sorry about that, I guess it's a network. Can you see my screen now? Can you see my screen now? Can you see my screen now? I need a response from anyone online. Can you see my screen now? Okay, ask your question, please.
I just want to ask, what's the advantage of this
Runlinc
over applications such as Supply
Okay.
that gives you access to intelligence techniques?
Okay.
So, then secondly, the image website where your code to generate image.
Okay.
How secure is the images you are uploading? Because you know there are times you might be working with sensitive images and you are putting to a cloud that you know. So I just want you to know that.
Okay, like this particular image, we have two that we use, which is sure. If you read their agreement, you read their terms and conditions to on it. You will discover they've told you that they don't keep the record of your images. They don't. Once you generate the link, it disappears. You can also go through it and read. You read about it. This one, hide and post. There's another one that I use, post images. Post images also do the same thing too. So once you generate it, they don't keep your images. It's only you that can actually see it once you get your link. Then what's the advantage of using a Runlinc? It reduces your code. Runlinc is an interface that have AI inbuilt inside. Other platforms, you have to code them to be smart. The AI you are talking about, the artificial intelligence you are talking about, you have to code using VS Code or your Sublime to be smart. But this one already comes with AI embedded inside it. I don't know whether you get me. You understand better as time goes on. Okay? So like now we are writing HTML now without having to introduce HTML, head, title, and the line. It's still working. Do you understand? Others like that, you can't do like that. You know it won't work. Or can you? Can you write it like this on VS Code and it will work? Just starting with tag. Without having to write your HTML, you close it, you open it, you have to obey all those rules. So this one comes with AI embedded inside, which other application don't have. And it's a web page on a Wi-Fi chips. It comes with a kit that other application doesn't have, that you can use to interact with an outside world, like a door, your bulb, your wind spinner, just get the sensor with it. Others don't have that. If you have to do that on others, you have to write so many lines of code to be able to achieve that. While with the Runlinc code is just a short code. We will soon get to using kits. I want you to get familiar. We will switch to using kits now. With 2 lines of code, you can do your alarm page. When you let somebody intrude into your house, it will just sound an alarm, pam, 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 so you know that there's an intruder in your home. It's part of security. If you have to do that using your Python, you know how many lines of code you need. Okay. Yes, sir. You can use it offline on one condition. If I set up a network, you can connect to my network. We will still do that when we are using it. If you connect to my network, you will only be sharing my resources. It's just like a server. When you have a local server, all of you can connect on it. In that situation, we can use Runlinc offline. Do you understand? We will still do that. So I will create a network, we will work on it. If you have kids, as I say, just make sure you are sitting with the table because there will be a kid to the table. So if you have kids, I will create a network, you will connect to my network and we will all use the kid to be able to communicate. Do you understand? Do you have any more questions? Do you understand how I use the email tag? Can we proceed? Let's do one final thing on this channel before we move. The image is not coming on. People online, can you see my screen? My screen is off. Father. My image is showing. Is your image showing now? If you look at my own now, if you scroll down now, do you see the second image I inputted? This is my second image. We'll move to the CSS, we'll do CSS tomorrow, we'll format this. We'll reduce the image using your CSS. We are not doing CSS today so that we can do something else today. So we are going to make it to CSS. Do we understand? People online, can you still see my board? So will people online. I guess it's a network. Do we have any question before we proceed? Are we getting it? Have we all insert image? Please signify if you insert image on your system. If your link is showing viewer link, don't copy it. Copy HTML full link under your imgdb.com. HTML full link is what you should copy and paste. Okay, I'm trying to share my screen for people online. Sorry, apologies to people online. I guess it's a network that is updating. So can you see my screen now, people online?
Cecilia, you're muted. We can't hear you.
Okay. Dr. Miller is online. So people online, can you see my screen now? People online, can you see my screen now? Is my screen showing? Is my screen showing now?
No. No.
Someone should help me to check it. Someone should check it if my screen is showing online.
Okay, it's showing now.
Is my screen showing online?
It is showing now. Yes.
Okay, so where we stop is on the image. You'll be able to insert image using the imgbb.com. Can you all see my image? So now Dr. Miro is online, so it's going to put us through. It's going to explain the technology for us, the hardware aspects. So it's going to explain the chips you have in front of you, the sensors, the microprocessor. So it's going to come online now to explain to us. Dr. Miro is the Chief Technical Officer, he's a coder. So he's going to be explaining to us. So Dr. Miro, you're welcome.
Thank you, Cecilia. You're still sharing at the moment.
Okay, let me stop my own screen. Let me stop sharing, sir.
Okay. So I understand that people that are there actually have this controller.
Yes, we can.
Do you have this controller? You have this controller over there?
Dr. Miro has started. Please, let's pay attention. Let's pay attention. Just pay attention to what he's saying.
It is a stem cell controller with one here. That is the neutral. And I have a special Runlinc on the microchips and what's the Internet of Things,
Hold on,
IoT,
Dr. Mira, hold on a
AI
bit.
actually
Dr.
mean.
Mira, hold on a bit. People here cannot hear. We are trying to set it.
Okay.
Why is it not loud?
Dr. Mira, hold on a bit.
Okay, can you hear me now? Is that better?
Yes, we can hear you. We can hear you, sir.
Mike, external.
I think maybe Cecilia's room. Can you hear
The volume
yourself?
from. Hold on, Dr. Pen.
Dr. Mira, hold on.
Which was loud before. Eh?
We can only hear a bit. We are trying to connect to hear more. Okay. Hold on a bit.
Use your volume first.
Volume is at the loudest.
Oh yeah, change it to
Change to what? Where is it?
Can you hear now?
Yes, it's loud and audible now. Yes, thank you. You can start.
Okay, right.
Please, the projector, please.
Very good. Okay. So, if I can ask other people to mute so that the picture can come up better, the other side, that would be good. All right, so I'm the technical manager of Stem Cell in Australia, and we have provided these microcontroller boards. So today I'll just be talking to you just for a couple of minutes of what is a microcontroller. So just briefly, when we talk about the Industrial Revolution, we talk about machines helping people, and that when industry came, such as trains, then that was Industrial Revolution 1.0. When then they started to have automatic things there, such as mechanically being able to have floats, then this automation, or like machines that automatically worked in the factories, became Industry Revolution 2.0. Then came the computers, and the computers actually were called Industry Revolution 3.0. And the computers then became much smaller. The computers were used for the automation, and they were different because we could program the computer. So inside microchip, there is some memory, and microchip can remember, and a micro computer is a small computer on chips. It's the one in the laptop. But one that is in the board, it actually has more, and it is called a microprocessor. It is able to do inputs and outputs, also inputs and outputs. So you can connect to things, such as we can connect to sensors. And one of the sensors I have here, this is a temperature sensor, so you can connect electronically with the temperature sensor. And you'll be also using a light
Please open your table.
sensor as well.
Your table and tell me what is displayed.
So there is the light sensor, such as this one, that's the light sensor. And the sensor can get the data, how much light there is, and can input into a microcontroller. So you can have push buttons, such as this one, or you can have outputs such as a buzzer. This is a buzzer that you use, or even a lamp. Okay, this whole lamp. We have here two can connect. So these are the inputs and outputs that can be connected to the microcontroller. Runlinc coding makes it much because even the microcontrollers are very difficult coding. So we're using Runlinc for easy coding so that you can easily code it using Runlinc and you can connect to microcontroller kits. Okay? I only stopped at Industry Revolution 3.0, but there was also 4.0, which is Internet of Things. So because the controller you have actually has a Wi-Fi chip, and running with the Wi-Fi chip can also connect to the Wi-Fi network. And the Wi-Fi network can also connect to the Internet. So this is a true IoT Internet of Things Industry Revolution 0 device. But because that Runlinc can also connect to AI, artificial intelligence, that is Industry Revolution 5.0. So all of these things you will be able to do easily with easy coding. As Mr. Patrick is going to create a web page with buttons so that you can turn buzzer on the lamp or even a little motor, and you can also turn them on and off in your code for a little bit of an overview of the technology that you'll be using. And tomorrow I'll be showing you more as to how the Runlinc can connect to the inputs and the outputs. You're going to they'll also show you that demo. Also, so you can move such as search files.
I think it's good to take the component. So when you go this way, we can actually
Okay.
as like platform. Asking if you are there.
Okay.
Yo.
Oh, network. Father. Maybe, please, anybody here that is connected, is you still talking?
Yeah. But I think he's waiting for you to respond now.
Okay. Please, can I have my phone?
Please,
Please, we have. Okay, thank you. Okay.
Thank you, team, to what?
Okay, thank you, Dr. Miro. Please, we have a question for Dr. Miro before you leave. He's still with us? So now he has explained those components to us. The chips, the sensors, the wires, the flag. Do we have any question for him? So now that we have understanding of what the hardware is all about, at least to some extent. People online, do you have questions?
do some demonstration here. Thank you so much, Dr. Melo. Dr. Melo is going to do a drone demo for us tomorrow. We are going to remotely control his drone in Australia tomorrow.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
See you tomorrow.
Okay, so we are going to remotely control because now he needs to get some sleep because it's already like 11 p.m. in his site now. So he has to stay awake for us to be able to attend to us. So let's appreciate him. Dr. Milo, we appreciate you for staying awake to be able to speak with us by this time. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Milo, for staying awake for us. Okay. Yes, sir. This is what Dr. Milo explained.
Okay.
So this is stem cell. We have stem cell kits. This one is what he explained to us. He explained this. This is the board. This is the microcontroller board that he explained to us. Okay? Can we all see it?
Can you pin? I'm coming. So that people online too can see it.
So this is what he explained to us. So it's on this. Okay, it's on this one that we are going to connect. We all have it in front of us. This is the board. So each board have their own name. We have new ones now. Some people are having new ones in front of them. E32W. You have E32W with you. E32W makes use of this button, not wires. It's an upgraded version of the old one that we have before. So we are going to be using all these ones with this type of tools, this type of chips. That's the one we'll be using with the latest one. But we're starting with this one before we use the latest one. Please help me to give them this one. Let's start with the cabling one. I'm using this one. Okay. I will be monitoring it. So we'll start with that one first before we use this one that so make sure you are having this in front of you. Who is still having? You have to change this for them. Let me see the one you have on that table. Okay, good. You have to change this. It's coming to change. Please I need to give them another one here too. Check from inside that place. Please help us to keep each of them. They are very sensitive. People online, you have to join us. So we have different tables here with the kits on the table that we want to use to connect. But before we start the connection, we quickly want to do some simulation online. Let's start with the home automation now. We want to start the home automation now. So the first thing we want to automate in our home is the lamp, right? We want to do lamp on and off. So how do you demonstrate lamp on and off? Go to your page. Go to your coding page. So before we go there, let me just introduce the website I did. Let me share my screen again. I can't share screen. Dr. Mira, can you? I can't share my screen. Can you? You can't do anything. Why is that? I can't share my screen. Why is that? I can't share my screen. It can't be the reason. I can't share my screen. Why? Joshua, please come. Why is it I can't share my screen? Dr. Peg, are you sharing your screen before? You didn't.
No, I think you pinned the screen the other time.
I have pinned it back.
Okay, so try to share it again.
It's not even enabled. It's not even able to share my screen.
That has been wonderful since. The only one on both.
Actually, on the chips on chip
I'm assimilating because of the phone. Please, can you see my screen now? I need a response from online, please. This is a sample of the website I did using a Runlinc. Where I attended a boot camp called Africa Robotics and Artificial Intelligence Network early October. And so I did a summary of what was done in the boot camp using Runlinc website to be able to do it. So if you scroll down now, this is just like a slider showing different chiefs to different school that was present at the boot camp. This is the way I did them using the CSS to format it to some extent. So if you click on this Runlinc chiefs now, what we taught the children then, after they build their website, they convert it to a QR code. So the sample of the QR code is also there, which you can scan. Once you scan it, it will display their website. So that's what I put on under this one. So people online, please, can you still see my screen? No. Please, I need a response. So this is the sample of the projects. This is for the lamp on and off. If you have a scanner, you scan this one, it's going to show it. So for traffic lights, which you will also do the same thing here. So if you come under project now, if I click on traffic light, you see it will show my simulated. So this is what we want to do now. So we want to simulate first, then we'll now use the kit last. Can you see the way it's changing? So how did I do this? So what I will do now, I will send the file to you, then explain. Another project I did here is bulb on and off. If you click on it now, it will show it. So you can just control it. Okay, let me send on this. I'm sharing it on this Google. You can get the address and just go through it. Just click on it, browse through all the pages. I want to share the URL, the website on the, you can copy it from the page. So if you on that project now, you can see the light on and off. The one was not going through before now. But you connect to which one is working on? Eh? Samsung. So I'm sending it to the page. You can also copy it from the page now. Let me to connect my, just connect my phone. I've sent it to the chat. Check the chat of the Google Meet. So that's the summary of the website I was able to build using. Okay, this is the light bulb on and off that I'm trying to show us. So you can click on it, on the light, it will on the bulb, then you can off it. So those are the things we quickly want to do now. So to make it faster, I will share the file with you. You load it on your URL, on your Runlinc. So I'm just showing you it to you now. I'll just share the file with you, you will send, so that we can quickly move into anyone we have their contract. On the, just try and join the Google Meet. The file will be shared too on it. So the webcam detection too is going to show the webcam detection too, an object recognition. So let's quickly go to the first project now. Let's do alarm. Let's do alarm page system now. The link I share on the chat is just a summary of the website I was able to build. So look at what I'm trying to do here now. So I will only be uploading. Let me save this workshop page so I can send it to people to run workshop 2. So I'm going to refresh this page so that there won't be anything on it. So now just follow me as I load the file. People online, can you see my screen? This is the object detection I'm trying to show us. So it's going to detect something and it's going to show us the results of what it detected. Still loading it. People online, can you see my screen? Am I still connected online? Yes. The link I dropped online on the chat, you can see it. It's there. Can you see it? On the Google Meet. It's on the Google Meet. Check on that chat. On that chat, I sent it there. So now I want to load the file, which you will also do the same thing. Please look up. I will load the bulb on and off now. We want to start the home automation now. So I'll go, I have it on my system. Download. Let me go and look for bulb on and off. Bulb on and off. Can you see it? I will upload it. I will load it, then I will run the code. That's the same thing you are going to do for all the file I'm sending to you. Okay? So if I run the code now, you will see it here. Can you see now? So you can on it, you can off it. So I will quickly share this one with us. Copy the code here to your HTML file and run it. Now, so I'm sending it to the Google. I'm sending it to the Google chat now. The bulb on and off, please everybody, let's do it now. I will send the code to the Google Meet. Just copy the code, paste it on your HTML tab. Copy this code. You see, I use post ing.cc. You can use that one. You can also use your BB. This code, just copy it and paste it on your HTML. Please, everybody, on Google Meet, copy this code. I believe you understand this code now, right? Online, please, can you see what we are doing? Online, can you see what we are doing? I need a response from people online. Is my screen showing? Good. So we are doing bulb on and off, lamp on and off. We started on automation, so we are starting with bulb now. So what we are doing now, we are still simulating without kits because of people online. What do you say? The code is on Google and Google Meet. Okay, I'm going to send it to Nigeria. Are you on Nigeria Tech something? Some people that are there, pick it up from there, then I will send it back to the Google Meet. So just copy and paste. Just copy and paste the code. It's visible now. Just copy and paste the code. Put it on your HTML tag. Your HTML tag. Just on your HTML, you just put it there. Then run the code. Open another one now. Copy. Open another tab. Do your Runlinc. Just copy the URL, paste it in another tab. Or if you save the one you had before, you know the page. To have a blank page. You've saved your work before, right? Just reload the page to have a blank page. Just copy it. And if you are not on the group, go to the Google chat, the Google Meet chat. I paste the code there. Just copy and paste the code there. Okay, so I should repaste it, right? On Google. Okay. The code. For lamp on and off, copy this code and paste it to your HTML. Have we all done that? Please run the code. So like I use post images to get the image. The same thing is applicable to use imgbb.com. Okay? Whether you use imgbb.com, you just paste the code here, just like the way I taught us before. Then there's a JavaScript code here that enables us to be able to click and click and unclick. Anyone that have gotten it online and offline? Share your results with us. Do the screenshot of your result and share with us. Make sure you want the code when you paste it. HTML. Look online. Look on the projector. You paste it here.
Where am I going to copy?
This code. Paste the code here. H2 is an HTML tag. We have H1 to H7. They are called edit tag. Oh, okay. So let me repaste. Something said the code is not completed. Let me repaste.
This cut is cut.
Where is the
Maybe
cut?
start from the bottom. Is
So let me just copy only the button, the last part that is not showing, right? Maybe I should just copy the last part that is not showing.
the bottom.
Just from the button only. So let me just copy only the button, the last part that is not showing, right? Maybe I should just copy the last part that is not showing. Just from the button only. 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 So I'm recopying the last part that is not showing now. But it should be from ARF now. The second ARF. The ARF is showing. It's from button. Okay. So I'm recopying the JavaScript code. It's the JavaScript code that is not showing. I'm recopying the JavaScript code. Have you seen it now? Anyone that has gotten it? Gotten it? Okay, the on and off. Two screenshots, post your result to the group. But tweak it or change one or two things there. Tweak it, post your result to the group. Anyone else that have gotten it? Anyone else that have gotten it? Are we all together on the bulb on and off? Bulb on and off. I'm sending it to the, okay. To share your results, Abby? To Google Meet. The JavaScript code I've pasted to the group on the Google Meet. You are not on the Google Meet. You have to be on one, either on the Google Meet or on the. I've just resent one now. I pasted the JavaScript code first, then I'm doing the HTML code. Go back to your Google. Have we gotten it? Yes. I need a response for another person have gotten it. Okay, is it working now? Are you able to turn off and turn up the bulb? Are you able to turn on and turn off the bulb? Have you been able? Oh, anyone having challenges that we need to quickly attend to? Anyone having challenges? Yes, it works. So somebody else can join your system to work. Anyone that have gotten it? Anyone online that have gotten the bulb on and off? The lamp on and off? Online? I need a response online. I need a response online. There's a socket beside you that you can plug to on the wall of the marking. There's a place you can plug them. Are we good with Bob? Can we proceed to the next one? Yes, yeah.
But this one, I don't know. Run your own. Let me see what is displaying.
This one showing.
Now the own is displaying differently. Maybe the code is not complete. It's not displaying like this.
Which one of them?
Who is not getting it? Please let me know. Copy to double quotes. Don't copy double quotes. One is now, let me see. Scroll down. So you copy double quote. Double quote is 2 times. Delete everything, copy and paste back. Delete everything, copy and paste back. I pasted the code 2 times or more than 2 times. So don't copy all. It starts from H2. Look at the one that starts from H2. Good. But the bottom one is not complete. Stop there. Good. So you now go and copy the bottom one and separate. We are 5. I will send the file on the group. So let's proceed. Can we proceed to the next one? Okay. I will share the file on the group so we can pick the file. You just upload the file instead of copying and paste. So you just upload the file instead of copying and paste on the group. Okay, if you are on the group. Okay, so let's proceed to the next one. What else do we need to automate? Let's do fridge alert, right? Fridge alert. Fridge alert, we will need kits. Okay, let's do away from fridge alerts. Okay. Maybe we should start kits then. We will need kits for fridge. We need kits for this. We can quickly add it. Let me make this group.
So you can quickly see from the group. It's very much easier because I'm making mistake copying it.
So I've sent something to the group. So let's go back to the first one. Let's go and do our alarm page now. Let's use our kits. So now move to your kits now. We want to make use of kits to do alarm page. 2 lines. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Apologies. So what to do? So we want to do 2 lines of for alarm page. So if you have your kits, connect now. So you will join my Wi-Fi. You have to join my Wi-Fi now. So I want to on my mobile hotspot. If you want to use the kits. So I'm on my mobile hotspot. So you have to look for Runlinc. Okay? Go and look for Runlinc on your Wi-Fi. Instead of connect to your personal Wi-Fi, connect to my home Wi-Fi now. I need a kit here. Joshua, I need a kit here. Connect to my own Wi-Fi now. Runlinc 1, 2, 3, 4. But you must have a kit. It's only people that have kits that can connect. So 1 person per table can connect. If you don't have a kit, there's no point in connecting. Okay? So 1 person should send that. There's a table without people. Please join the table. Connect to Runlinc. When you now connect to Runlinc, look up your Wi-Fi have all the hotspots. Have all the hotspots. Who has found the Runlinc hotspot? People online, we are trying to do alarm page using a Runlinc kit. People online, we are trying to use a kit doing the alarm page. So I'm sharing my screen with us. So if you have, not this one. So if you have your kit with you, something like this, online, so you can connect. So people here, please connect. Make sure your kit is showing red line on the board. Your board is showing red line. So now I'll be projecting the PDF file. This is what we want to do. We want to make use of the microchips now. So we follow this PDF file. Okay? If you are using the old one, if nobody stem cell E32W, nobody is using that, right? Okay. So under the box, can you all see my screen? People online, can you see my screen? This is what we are connecting now. We want to do alarm page using 2 lines of code. So your A3, are you connected? The name of the Wi-Fi is Runlinc. The password is 1234. So look at my own URL now, where you will come and type it. You look at your chips here. What number is on it? So you will start with 192. 192.168. 168.137. Dot the last number on your kit. The last number on your kit. A young coder here. That we using Runlinc. So do you want to come and talk first? Eh? Oh yeah, now why are you hiding? Why are you hiding? We have a young coder here. Come and say hi now. And come and tell us what you learned so far using Runlinc. Okay, now the last number on your kit, please. You type it. Let me see your own. 192. Are you connected on Runlinc? First. 192.168.137.69 slash control.html. We give you your own interface. I don't want to use 67. Somebody should use 67. Okay, it's working with someone now. Please, I need another table if it's working. Okay, oh yeah. One table is working. Is it working yet? Runlinc 1234. That's the password. Runlinc 1234 is the password. So you make sure you connect. Your connection has to be okay first before it will work. So let's proceed to the alarm page. Is your home connected? No, what's this place now? You are aware. This place. Your URL, don't use Google. Don't go and Google the IP address, so it will not work. Your address bar. You type it on your address bar. Is it connected? Good. So we need 2 things to be able to do it. Once your interface shows, you will see interface as this. Let me go to the PDF file. You will see interface. So your A3, set your A3 to be digital in. A3 to be digital in. And yes, /computer.
So, who has connected this one? Digital in. Name it button. Then you move back. Is it working? But one person has connected, right? Okay, someone should give me kit. So that I can also be doing it. You can see it here. Join my table. Let me do this for my hand. Join my table. Come and join my table. So we can have two. On that table, is it working? Yeah, join my table. Join my table. Yeah, give me the kit. Where is your kit? So connect the kit. At least people online can also see my room. People online, can you see my screen? So we've connected these kits now. This one. Can we see it? Someone should help me to check. Can you see this kit? So we've connected it online now. Now to access it. What's the number on it? I'll type 162.168.137 dot the name number on the kit / control.html. And so what we will now do next, so I'll share the PDF file on the Google Meet, the link, so you can get the PDF file on the alarm that we are doing, and I will share it on the group too. So make sure you are in one or the two, so you can get the file yourself and follow it. Let me share it on the group too. Some of them have. So now we'll set A3 to be digital in. Please connect to that table that their own is going so we can see. Have you done your own on that table? Digital in and button. Do for buzzer. Do you have a buzzer? Connect your buzzer. It's the one that will produce the alarm. Okay. It's even sharing my resources. Mister, give me your kit. Give me your kit. Let me be sure. Downloading, then which network am I from? Nat, is your network going? It's not even opening the page, oh. Your phone, is the Wi-Fi still on? Not even loading ordinary page, so it's not the page. This my phone. Can I want to switch to another network. This one is not going. Are you done with the alarm page on that table? Have you connected? Are you with your buzzer? Or which one? This is the buzzer here. Okay, this is it. This is your buzzer here. This is what we are using to be able to produce the alarm. This is the people online. Can you see? This is what we are using. So now I want to connect to the kit. I hope you can see my screen, people online. Can you see this is the buzzer that we are using to connect to the alarm page. This one. So I will connect it. I've shared the PDF file on the chat, so you can also check. This is it, and this is the board. This is the stem cell kit that we are using. So I'll be connecting it on this one. I plug it to my laptop. Please give me screwdriver. So we use a screw. So according to I'm sharing my own screen now. So this is what we are following. A3, we set it to be digital in and we name it button. So we go to the page now. Okay, so this is page A3. I will set it as digital in. Then I will name it as button. Okay, so the next one now, move down to C4. We name it digital out. Then we'll name it as buzzer. So let's go back. C4. If you follow the PDF, you will not miss it. Dr. Miral have done a good job there. He did a beautiful documentation of each of the command. So we name it as buzzer. Okay. So now we've done that one. So we'll now proceed. How can we connect our kits? Look at it now. That's the kit now. So there is a beautiful explanation there. Connect white wire. This is the white wire. We connect it to the what? The white wire to the C4. If you look at your kit, these kits have different numbers. I don't know if you can see people online.
Yes.
So, connect. Somebody should connect. Locate C4. Connect this to the C4.
White to C4. Yes.
You move your white to the extreme edge of where you will connect it to. Then you will screw it down. C4, is that C4?
Yes.
You are screw it down. Please make sure you are joining someone. Make sure you are join a group that their own is working. Okay, so the next one will connect the black wires to the negative ports. So there's a negative port there. Okay, hold on. Let me show you the phone number. So this is the connection we are doing. If you can, how can I turn it to myself so that you can see what we are connecting. This place, can they see this? There's to set the camera to show? Nat, how do we set the camera to show? To show what is being connected. How do we switch to selfie?
To
Selfie.
You want your camera?
Okay, hold the camera. Okay.
you want to show you.
So this is the connection.
It's showing the PDF. PDF for the
I share on the
class.
Google Meet.
On the Google Meet. No, people can't see it. Maybe people
Put this for me. Put this for me. So it's pinning the white. Please make sure you focus on this. Your hand is touching there. People online are looking at this. So please help me to set it so that they can see it properly. People online can see what we are connecting. Please, can you see what we are connecting? We connect the white cable to, okay, thank you. Then that black one to the negative, to the positive. This one is on C4, the one to the white cable. Okay, put it up, then you spool it so that it will not fall off it. Is it connected now? So let's now move to the next one now. So we need this code. You want to turn on the analog in. So we'll now move up, come to analog in. Then we pick the button. Then we add macro. So let's go on your JavaScript. Why are we using JavaScript and not JavaScript? So that it can loop it. So you come here, pick each statement. Are we lucky people that are even here too? Please, let's make sure we are following. Which device? We will pick button. Then you will click on, when you click on add macro, it generates the code for you. But to save time, let me just copy and paste the code to save a lot of our time. So this is all the code that's been generated. Let me just copy and paste the code here. So we pick digital hint button equals 1. So let's that table was your own working now. So if it's not working, do the code manually. If button copy this code. Then we turn on the buzzer. If the button is equal to 1, then we do what? We come here again, click on turn on, pick buzzer, then you add it, then it will generate the code. So we've done the first one, so it will on the buzzer. S, if it's not like that, so what will happen? Come and pick the code here, S. Let's locate S. So S, then you turn it off. If it's not equal to 1, then the button is not on. There's no meter on S. So what will we do? Let's add macro. Add these. So inside there, we'll now come and add the instruction. So that's what we need to do now. Is to turn off the buzzer. Add the code inside. That's all. So to turn it off and turn it on. So let's delete this one and we'll copy it.
Yes, there's a switch there. You did not turn on this. You have to turn on the switch for it to work. This year I want the code now. Please. Yes, please. Is that? Okay, let me stop the code. I want it again. Now we press the button. It's supposed to, when you even press on the button, it's supposed to show 1. The status is supposed to show 2. 1, change to 1 and 0. Press the button. Give me another button. Give me another button. Because we follow the code, so just to turn on, turn it off. Use the button. Let's change the button. Naming button, so it's correct. Super. This one to the negative part. It's just showing blue light instead of it producing light. I hope it's not this one that we put here. Should we remove this? The audio coming from that place. It's not producing sound. Let me check the other one. Why is it like this? When do you turn like this? How do you check something? How I used to go out to school.
Because of what?
The man has started.
The one that comes time at time. The lamp
Yes,
or the alarm?
The alarm. Not the lamp.
I would need help to plug my things.
You can plug it. Hey, can you hear? It's a network, don't worry. Can you hear the sound?
Make it louder.
That's the audio too. Can you hear? So digitally, if there's an intruder, it will on. So it will alert you that okay, someone has intruded your house or your farm or anywhere you connect it to. So until you come out.
For example, the fish
Don't worry. Dr. Ajayi is here. Let's welcome Dr. Ajayi. All the way from India. She's just arriving. So it's going to be addressing us within a short time.
Within a short time, not immediately.
Okay, you'll be addressing us soon. So let's check this code now. It's straightforward. If digital in, what is our digital in? Our digital in is button. So if it is equal to 1, then it means if there is an intruder, there will be an alarm. But if there is no intruder, there is no point in having an alarm. So if digital 1, button is equal to 1, it will turn on the buzzer, which is the alarm. S, it will off it, that's all. Just with simple 4 lines of code. Just run it. It will. Is there an intruder? So if there is an intruder, it will on. So if there is no intruder, it will off. Okay, do we get that? Do we get that? Do you have any question on that? No, it's if statement. Using if statement. We've already named our this office. We've already named an A3 to be digital in. And we program it to be name it to be what to be button. So if it is equal to 1, that is there is an intruder. Right? It will turn on the buzzer. S is going to off it. It's straightforward and simple. Do you have any question?
So what I wanted to ask is, normally, it's also in sense of we only sense instead of pressing the button. So where will I place it? Will I have to place? Normally, I will have to place it somewhere. So if I was to pass through something now, it has to sense that stuff that okay, on it or off it, either between the two. So that's what I wanted to ask.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Esen Friends. My name is Ebenezer Idobola. Alright, so I'm very sorry I came in late. I have to do some things at the office and then set out late. I will give 2 examples and probably you pick your answer from them. Since it's an interactive class. Where I had my postdoctoral training, we lost some equipment to some robbers. So what they did was, let's assume the entrance is the gate. You have your own office here, maybe this hall is where you are. Suddenly walks in that other house. Okay, maybe there are some other offices within the house, within the building, that other people also work. Now, every one of us have the key to the gate. So as soon as you come, you open the door and you step in. But at the gate house, let's assume there are no security men. At the gate house, once you step in, you are supposed to put in your code. The code that identifies you to which building you are going into. And you have to do that within 5 seconds. Otherwise, there will be a buzzer alarm. And the buzzer alarm will sound here in the building. You will hear it by yourself. The people around there will hear it. And the UI police patrol, wherever the office is, it will stand there. And whoever is on duty in their patrol van, it will sound on his own buzzer. And then wherever they are, quick rapid response, they will come around. And the next thing is put your hands where we can see you, or where we can see them. I mean, so when you key in your code, the alarm will not go off, it will not sound. Then you go in. As you are entering your facility, you do the same thing. Now, what is it sensing? It can be temperature. The one for my institute was temperature and movement. Plus, it senses the door opened and closed. A click. Once there was an opening and closure, then it can sense someone has gained entry. Then it's waiting for that person to key his code within 5 seconds. If you don't do it, so if I open the door and I lock, it's possible it's programmed not to read that the door was open and closed. If I stay there, it will not sense. Assuming it's not going to pick my temperature. If it's only for movement. The moment I take a step, it senses. Now I said it has 3 sensing. There is gyration for my movement. There is timer for my body temperature. What's the body temperature? Huh? 36, 37. So that means when you are making your code, you put temperature greater than 36. So if something else goes in and temperature is lesser than, But what if you also have AC there 247? You want to change that code to say temperature maybe 25 or 16, depending on what you have set the temperature AC. That means it's in your hands. What you have done now is you are not really using the code, you are doing it manually. We will start from there. On light, off light, do it manually. But when we now put the code, it will override the manual. That doesn't mean you cannot go there to control it manually, but it is normal. Now I'll give a second example. There is a club, one of our clubs in Nepal. They are Rotaract Club for secondary schools. They went on an excursion to a fish farm, very big one. And when they got there, they realized that they just lost 5,000 fishes overnight. What happened? There is a pump in one of their fish ponds that is supposed to keep rolling and to high rates of population, making oxygen available to the fishes. For over the night, the farm manager normally went to sleep, and the pump stopped for whatever reason. But nothing alerted him that the pump had stopped. And the fishes were struggling. The 5,000 of them floated because they are died. Assuming there was a buzzer alarm in that farm manager's room, let's say control room, or connected to his phone, probably he could have overridden to say switch on the fan again. But if he could not do any control from there, he could quickly turn his edge lamp, really, climb on his bike, drive to the pond, call the technical people and attend to it. That way they couldn't have lost 5,000 fishes. So what the children did was to say, we have this technology that we have been playing around with in our stem cell club, in our school, or our Rotary club. Why not do this? So they brought out a way to solve that problem, and that was the design they took to the competition. I tell you that competition was like going to the FCT Abuja. They had to travel 12 hours to Kathmandu. They are stationed near Mount Everest, where their community is. Then they had to travel 12 hours to Kathmandu. The Saturday they gave them the date. Unfortunately, they did not know they have cancelled the competition or postponed the competition to the following Saturday. So they got there and they got to know they have to travel back again. Otherwise, they will pick a hotel, their teachers will lodge with them. When you go to Abuja and you pay to eat, to drink, you ask them to squeeze lemon for you and they say it's 5,000 naira for that squeeze. And say, 5,000 naira lemon. You get the gist. So they have to travel back. It was far cheaper to go back 12 hours on the bus. And the other Saturday they have to come back again. That's what we call passion. And again, I witnessed their competition. I joined the Google Meet created by Miro and Peng. I know you've met Miro and Peng already. I was listening in as I was driving down. And then they came third. But the judges said they have not seen any technology as easy as this used for coding that can apply to real life issues. What if it is deforestation? Maybe there are some trees in your area, you don't want people to cut them, and then you have programmed this on the chip, on the Wi-Fi. All you have to do is some perimeter, you have defined them, and you have put the sensors, probably for each tree. So anybody goes there and it senses. Then the forest guys already know, apart from the sign, there's an alarm telling them somebody is felling trees. Then they jump on their truck and they arrest the person. There's another one I saw at the Royal Air Force of Australia, and one of these, I've forgotten his name, a young guy, Alex or Austin. What he did was to make a tracker for nomadic animals. You can put the tracker. So when the animal is resting, you know that it's not moving, right? Then if it's still breathing, you know it is still alive. Maybe open already on the ranch. But when people mimo, there is a thermal feeling that shows, if you see that light, it should have shown, I think, red. If it is dead, I think it is like blue. If it is stationary, I think it is like yellow. If it is moving, I think it gives it another, maybe green. So it knows the color codes. So if such animals enter another person's farm, your farm, and you have such things on your farm, or let's say the person leading the animals has such things tagged on his animals, we know that their leader has led them there, or this particular animal has gone there. So So I now asked him, how will you make it sustainable? It has to be cheap enough. If I have 100 cows, so I can afford to buy 100 of that and tag my animals, each of them. So I know which one has gone into another man's farm. Okay, what if I'm the one rearing the cows and I don't have the tagging on my cows, but you have such a tagging on your farm, like this? So when they break into your farm, you may not even wait until they enter your farm as an intruder. You may make it a perimeter, some distance away. So as soon as they are approaching, it already tells you. Then you can quickly go there before they enter the farm and spoil it. So it depends. When you are equipped with these basic things, or whatever, intermediate or advanced, whichever one, you get to know about this technology. Now your ingenuity. Now own it, internalize it. Say, what do I want to apply this to in my own area? For classroom, can bring up the design. Incubation, other one. Accelerating.
Okay, so let's move down to the fridge alert.
Okay, so I've uploaded the file. If you are on the group, I've forwarded the file to the group too. So just load it. Click on load file. When you download it, click on load file. Just click on the fridge. Then open it. Then the code will appear. So and I'm also copying the code to the WhatsApp to the Google Meet too. But you will need the kit, so you will need the kit to do this. We will soon do the another one that we will not need kit. So let me send it to the group. The continuation of the code here. So we can have all the code once. So let's get through to the PDF. Let me explain. You have fridge at home. You want to be sure whether the door is locked or opened. Okay? So what's the essence of this fridge alert? It only works when your door is locked, is closed. So we want to create an alarm that tells us that the door fridge has been left opened. You would think your fridge is on and of which is closed, of which is opened. So this one will tell us that the fridge has been left open. So how can we do that? So the code is there. So how can the microchips tell if the fridge door is open? And what are the differences when the door is open and when the door is locked? So how do we plan it? We plan two things. Things will change. Make sure you are uploading it. We set the port, our port now. So somebody should come and help us to set this one, so that people online can also see. Yeah, anyway, let me set. So what are we going to do now? We set our C7 to be analog in. C7 port. Look at this C7 port now to be analog in. So, this now that's the first one we set. So we name the C7 sensor. Please try and check again if the network is going down, because it's actually my own is actually going down. So we set C5 to be, but just keep looking if your own is not going yet. So we set the C5 port to the digital out. If you come here now, the C5 was set to the digital out. We set it as 10 volt. So how do we do our kit now? After we've set those two, we'll now move to building our circuit. So what do we need? We need the yellow light. Please look for yellow light. Somebody should come and join me. We need yellow light. We need the sensor. So we connect the yellow light, the white cable. Connect the phone. Can my phone still see this one? Remove the buzzer. We are not doing the buzzer again. Please help me to disconnect the buzzer. Okay. Point it to it. I want you to be showing now. Please, let's be checking through the projector. This one is not showing. It's not showing. I need to see this. Where is this one showing? Okay, let me drop the. Is it the PDF file for the? Let me drop the PDF file for the fridge alert. That's for the fridge alert. Somebody. So, but we can't see this. We connect the yellow, the white wire to C5. Connect it to C5. Can we all see what they are connecting here? Please join on Google Meet so you can see, please. Can we see? Can we see what they are doing in the front? This project is very well. Is that? Okay. Okay. So we connect the white. We connect the white to what? To the C5. So let's move back. So what else do we need to do? Someone should open the PDF file, please. So the next thing is to connect what? The light dependent resistor to C7. Where is the resistor? The light dependent resistor. The sensor. It should be like, no, is it this one? No, is this one? This one? This one that have one sign. Can we see it? If you have this one on your table, the one that has red, black, and white. Okay, show you. So now we connect the white wire now to C7. Please.
I keep on it black key. Wait, we think they connect black.
No, don't. We'll connect all the black ones. Screw it.
Okay.
So the red wire to the positive terminal now. Red wire to the positive terminal. So now we now do the JavaScript code that will help us to the result of the analog, we store it inside the result. So if the result is, so all the black, we connect it to the negative sign. All the black. You have two black, so make sure you screw it properly to the negative. Make sure the twos are one together then. So if the result you get is less than 153, it will turn off the tempo. S, it will instantiate a variable called audio CTFs. We have another object. So there's an object that will instantiate here, new object context. It's one that will produce the sound for us. We will set another object called oscillator. We create another object called oscillator. We check the frequency. If the frequency value is equal to 4440, then we connect it to the audio CTS. Then the oscillator will start working. Then if you work, then it will also stop if it is what? If you had it plus 3, then it will turn on the tempo. So S, it waits for like 5 seconds, set up the analog signal. If the result is greater than all this one are JavaScript code. We'll do the introduction to JavaScript code tomorrow too. So the JavaScript is just the programming aspect of it. We use our HTML to do the layout, we do our CSS to format, and we do our JavaScript to do the coding, the way you want the program, the way we want it to work. So let's now go there. So I've copied the code, I have it here now. Now you see that the light sensor keep counting. The light sensor will keep counting. So we can run the code now. So if the code is, if it is what? Lesser than 153, it will turn it off. Is this code still counting? It's off. It's not increasing. No, we don't need button for that.
Who is doing alarm?
Who is doing alarm there? Have you been able to connect your page? It's not loading. You see, we are having issue with network. I see network it has even gone here too. So if it's not working, the network is wonderful today. Very wonderful. So let's quickly do one without kit. Why the network is still trying to load? So I want us to do this one. Everybody do this one. You don't need kits. Everybody do this one. The image. Just load your normal page. I'll share this file. Everybody do this one. The image recognition. You are going to recognize image from your YouTube, from your Google. So I will share the link now. Everybody can just do this one. So let me show us how this one works. We'll get back to the kits later. So let's do one without the kits. So I want to load now. How does this one work? Let me load the file. Image recognition. I've sent the PDF file to us. I'll also send this to coded one too. But let me just show you how it works first.
So this is my image. I'm sending the same file. Please look up so you can upload it the way I'm uploading now. So you click on upload, what will appear here. So run the code. The code for image identification will appear here. So which image do you want to identify? So let's go on Google. Let's go and Google any image. Maybe cup. Any image, just Google any image. Maybe cup or orange. Go to image. Click on image. Are we looking at it? Click on image. So then copy you now right click on the image. Let's look up. You will now copy the link address. Copy link address. Link address of the image. So copy it. Take it to your code that you are running. Paste it here. So it's going to identify it. It's going to load it. Show us the name. Matchstick. Does it look like a matchstick? let's look for, no, it's because it's a multiple of, okay, let's look for a single one first. Hold on. Let's look for a single one first. You should look for car. We are coming. Let's review this one. Do you see that the level of confidence is low, 0.05? So it wasn't so sure. So let's paste this. So what's this? Do you see that it was able to detect this one? It's a single one. So was able to detect that this is a cup. Show us the level of confidence is still more okay, 0.4. Not like the one that was showing 0.04. So it wasn't so sure of what the image is all about. Do you understand? So I will send this file to us. So run it on your own too. I'm sending it to the group. And he will have to give your number to Nat. Because if you have to be copy and paste the code, it will take our time. Please give your number to him. Please, I want us to quickly try this image, please, fast. It has been sent to us. Let's up. We don't need kits. Do this one without kits. Your normal Runlinc page. Just your normal Runlinc page. Let's use it to do this one. Disconnect back from Runlinc. Go and use your mobile network. On Meet. All the codes are completely shortened. If you're not, take his number now. Add him. Google Meet is cutting the code. All the codes are not showing in the Google Meet.
Yes, ma'am. Where do you play that? Image.
The file.
Yeah.
This file is on the group.
Like on the run.
It's the PDF file I post on the Runlinc. You load it. Have you downloaded the file? Download the file. From the group, download the file. Open your WhatsApp. Yeah, add it fast. Add it now. You need to get the file. Sir, are you? Your internet. Now the WhatsApp open.
Some people are asking on the meet to have can they join the WhatsApp.
Okay, you can join it. Just send your number. Send the number. Someone will copy it and add it. The Google Meet is cutting the code, so we are sharing the file on the WhatsApp group.
Just go to the WhatsApp, share the group
Okay.
link.
Okay, that's true.
Share the group
So you
link,
can just join.
so they can just join easily.
Instead of
Yes.
I will send the link now, so you just join by yourself instead of writing your.
That file you send.
I will now resend it. So everybody join, so I can resend the file.
No display, right?
Hey, bro, join that.
So the link has been sent to
the Google chat. Just click on it to join the group. So then I will add the file again.
So I think that will be faster.
Wait, have we all joined? I want to resend the file.
Have we sent the link? Have we all joined? I'm waiting for us so that I can before I will send. Should I resend now? I'm still waiting for others. I'm still waiting for others. Have you joined? Use your phone now. Okay. Just so that you can copy file, right?
Okay. Have you joined? Download it on your system, then you upload it. So maybe I should resend the lamp on and off today. Okay. So I will resend them. The 7 projects, so I will also resend them. So let's upload, so it's going to be faster like that because we have a few more minutes to end for the day. See tomorrow. We have more to do tomorrow, but at least some of us we are familiar with it now. So by the time we will take off the view tomorrow, I will send it now. Have you all joined? I'm waiting. Oh. So just load it on your okay. I will send it now, then maybe send it again later. For people that have joined, please load the file. Do the image identification now. So I'm resending the bulb on and off too. So let's just upload, share your results with us on the page. The one you've done before, share it with us. How far with your image identification? It's not downloaded. Save it, Abby. Save as. For the fruit, you downloaded the fruit. So the one you've done before, please share your results with us. Share it on the group. Let me send it if this one will download. Download, I send another one. Try and download that one if it works. The HTML. The HTML downloading. Okay, good. So please, who has won it? The image identification. The image identification. I need us to do the image. I'm waiting for us. You don't need fit for that one. Just get any images on your Google from online, copy the image address, then paste it, then click on the button in front of it. I'm waiting for us. Please signify if you've gotten it. It will detect what type of image it is. The address, we copy the address link. I still know. You tell us what is it. Tell us the configuration. Give it a little time. It's from Runlinc now. You have Okay. Okay, you want the HTML direct, okay. And just like using URL. Just like after you are done, you share the address with people. And the person also tried it, okay. But I need you to see the code. You won't be able to see the code like that. You won't see the code. You can launch it, you can open it through browser. You can also open it through browser. You don't see the code like that. But it's fine. Copy any or load it here. If you want to see the code, you load it. Don't share the link with them.
Some of them are not on the
And instead of you saving,
I will
share
still have to
the.
save their number to share the network. I have network. Look at the pictures.
This one, this
Video
image.
self, you need it.
You know,
The memory card.
and copy it to your system now. Copy it to your system. Then which one are you going to use to load the results in? Use Snap. Personally, yeah. I'm sitting here. Sorry. And it's loading. The one link is loading on my own page. Were you able to download it? You are not able to download it. That's the problem. Who downloaded it? Okay, so I will save again. Maybe I should resave it. Oh, somebody, I don't know. We have to download. If we did not download it, there's no way we can upload it. I have the Jackson file. Download the Jackson file now. And copy and paste. What is it? Four. Round by 4. They can round by 4. Then say copy for one dollar. Then copy. Let me copy. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, let's try and download the. There should be a way to download the Runlinc file now. You save as. Like on my home page now, it's showing open save as. So you just click on save as. Find a way of downloading the Runlinc file. You have less than 20 minutes before the oxygen, please. Let's upload, or maybe I should just copy and paste if you cannot. Let me try and copy and paste again then. So I'm pasting the JavaScript, the HTML code first to the Google Meet. So please copy it. If you cannot download it, please copy that one fast, please. Copy that one. Network can be 100% stable. I'm even tired. I don't know which network can be 100% stable.
Something. I changed the extension. So like I changed it to .key. So people will be able to download it now. Once they download it into their system, you just change the extension back to .running.
Before they download, they should change it to .k.
If you check the group now. I just resent it. I just sent something now.
And resend to the group. So copy the one. Okay, you resend the image classification.k to the group now. So let's download it. Try and download that one. When you download that one, we name it to .runlinc back. It will load the name. Have you pinned the image address? You copy it and you paste it there. It will load it. It's loaded the image. It will load the image and show you the name. So I've sent another one again. I quickly want us to download and run. The object detection, please. The washing machine, you need a kit. Temperature controller, we need a kit. IoT. We need a kit for those ones. We try it before, so we connected. So another kit is not working.
The problem is that the Runlinc was not connected. That's why I said we should have test run everything for it. Test run it and it work. Maybe tomorrow we'll have to be very.
I cannot predict this network. It just seems itself up.
Try to do that. Maybe it has limits. Do you understand? Maybe it has limit of connecting.
Even though they have limits, me and you can use it. At least you could be able to use it. Even though they have limits. The four of us will connect up with it.
So what's that?
The network. Are we done with the image? Yeah. We are rounding up. Are we done with the image? Image classification. So let's do the object detection, then we leave. You said? I've sent it to the group. The object detection, I'll send it to the group. The object detection, I'll send it to the group. Have you seen it? Have you seen the object detection? The file. Have you seen it? That one, your webcam object detection, please get that. I'm resending it again. Please, boss, help us to rename it as .k again so that they can download and rename it back. The object detection. I sent the HTML and the Runlinc file because I was able to save it. Look at my own now. Maybe you can see my own on the page. Look up on the projector. I just click on Save As. It will tell me where I want to save it to. For my WhatsApp. I don't know why our own is not showing that. So you can easily save it. Your own is not bringing up Save As. So please help us to rename it as .k. Let them download it. Then rename it back as .runlinc. So conclusion for today, if you want to see all the file that we've done so far, just go to runlinc.com/stemcell.html. You can see all the PDF file of the project. Okay? So you go to beginner project, click on it, runlinc.com. So the alarm system, we've done the alarm system. We'll do the smart lights tomorrow. We've done the fridge alarm. The home automation is just to control it off and on. Okay, runlinc.com/stemcell. I'm also putting it on the group. Runlinc.com/stemcell.html. You go to beginner projects. Beginner projects. I'll put it on the group too. Are you people come on? We can't treat it again tomorrow. Yeah, connect everything here. I'll just upload the code and show them. Hmm?
The code.
The code for it.
How to connect it, the connection.
Let me upload the washing machine. This is 67. This is 67 ones.
67.
Let me send you. Let me send you. So come and connect it here so we can show them.
I will connect it first, then I'll come and connect it to system.
So I've sent it to her. So finally, Nat will quickly come and connect washing machine for us before we go. Yeah. It's because it's part of home automation. It's what we use at home. You want to connect? Yeah, connect. Bring it up here. Bring it up here. And please help me to project this. What are you putting there? No. I will show you the PDF file. Don't worry. I will load the PDF file here so you can see it.
Okay, you load it, right?
Someone should. Okay, I'm listening. Somebody should point to it. So they will quickly connect the washing machine there with you for screen. We continue to go. The bulb, the track, the alarm.
Please scroll down. Hold on first. Just scroll down.
Yes, I'll send it to the group.
Go back.
Yes. Runlinc.com/textile.html. There are different projects. So the aspect we treated today was a beginner project. So you can easily go back to it. So they are making use of the PDF now on washing machine to set the washing machine. Okay? They want to set the washing machine for us now. I want to send the file to our group, but they are doing the connection now. Those are the things that we need. The red light, the buzzer, and the, what's the name of this thing? The motor, the DC motor. We connect the DC motor. Please project it or let somebody be.
Okay,
the phone. Use the phone to point at it. The connection of the phone. So you can see what you are connecting. So the red light now, they are connecting the white wire to B6 and the black one to all the black. Okay, you only have two black. The two back to the negative. Then we connect the DC motor too. The white wire of the DC motor to C4 and C5. Then the buzzer too. We connect the white wire to C6 and the black to the negative pin. So those are the connections. Then the code. There is one code. There is a Java code that will tell us how many times you need circle. Then the JavaScript code is also there. That will be going clockwise and anti-clockwise. That will be rotating the fan. That will be washing it forward and backward until you reach a particular time. Once you now reach a particular time, the browser will be one pin that the cloth has finished washing. That's the work of the browser then. It will just alert us pin, the cloth has finished washing. So that's what they quickly want to set. So if you have the PDF file and you have the kits, Dr. Biron has done a good job. Okay? He has done a just copy, nowhere to paste the code to. That's why we started with basics, get yourself familiar with HTML. So tomorrow we get ourselves familiar with the CSS and the JavaScript so we can understand. So once you understand the code is there. So you just tweak the code to achieve what you are trying to achieve. Discipline.
Please.
So we have to connect each of them to when you have the kit, everything is there. We'll do the traffic light tomorrow. I will take camera, we'll do it tomorrow. We'll just end with washing machine today. Do we have further questions?
Which person phone has food here? Can this be charged for? Okay. Right now it's all about
Then no need to.
Network.
They don't need to paste code. The code is there already. Okay, I'm not setting the configuration. The configuration. This is it now. I mean the configuration here. Either for here, right? Okay. It's not set this one. It's already there now. It's already run.
Click on off and on first. Network.
Sorry, please. Eh? Okay, it's working. They send me to record it. Let me record it. Capture everybody. So you need to upload. Let's rerun the code. Here we are. See? I think it's the network.
What are you saying?
Can you see something on here? Can you figure this out? Can you figure that out?
I see something. There's a light on it.
Can you see? Can you see it's washing? Actually, it's not supposed to run like this, but it's because of the network. Do you understand?
You didn't tell us that you are finished, so that you can explain, no? You didn't tell us you are finished.
Do you understand it like that? You get the program.
Okay, when you on the motor reverse,
Yeah,
stop, right?
yeah, actually. Hey. Because the man will be asking that, where is the video like this?
Okay, we're done.
Yeah.
We are not projecting this. No, like this.
Actually, it shouldn't be working this way. Do you understand? I think it's the network. It should be running. Let me rerun the code, but I don't know why it's not working on the master. It is time for it to. Do you understand? That's time. Let me show you the one we did there. This is how it should work. This is how it should work. When I did now, this you know, construction hours should watch to the front.
Are you done so you can explain? You can not come and explain to us.
The network is not. Can you see the? Yeah, I actually run it myself. I just tune it off myself and tune it on, so it's not running automatically.
Why?
Do you understand? I think it's the network.
What did it do? The fan is not rolling.
It will roll only if I
On it yourself.
on it.
Which one do you run?
The digital
The motor. Hey, careful.
Careful. So,
but when it finishes, does it make sound?
Yeah, it will make sound.
No, this is the wrong sign. Stop rolling before it makes sound.
Because it's not running. I'm the one that tuned it off myself. So you understand? It's not running. Maybe it's the network. It's run the last time. It worked, yeah, but it's very slow.
Load the page.
Okay.
You've done all your connection, right?
Yeah, I've done.
You load the page. You flash. You load the code back.
Okay.
The code is on my this Africa something. Just load it back. I still ran it yesterday. It's just the example of the washing machine. So it will roll up, it will roll down, then the sound an alarm that it has finished washing the clothes. So that's just the example. Yes, done the connection. Do we have any question before we close? We'll start with traffic light tomorrow. Both with kit and without kit. And we pray that the network is mine will beat on us tomorrow. And the network will be not stable. Maybe we have to get there. Most of what we use here to do is empty. Maybe we should get another network apart from network tomorrow. So we're trying to get another. Do we have any question? Giving you where you can see the documentation to also read up. And you've worked on the coding platform too, right? So you know how to type in your code, you know how to run your code. And we've run all your HTML code too. So when you are coming tomorrow assignments, please come with a web page. A web page, put the information of what we learned today, on the web page. Name it your website, your name, Runlinc Technology. So tell us, take some pictures before you leave here today. Snap yourself, snap a group to describe. Okay? So you can also share the link with us on the group. Follow with it. What do you need to create the website? The HTML, that's it. Then how do you insert image? Okay? Can we do that?
Yes, ma'am.
Can we do that when we are coming tomorrow? So please, let's do that when we are coming tomorrow. Just a web page. If you cannot do more than one page, that's fine. If you can do more than one page, it's another interesting part. So just to get the URL and copy it. So thank you so much, everyone. Please, let's quickly take a good picture in front here before the one to do. We'll continue tomorrow. Online people, let's check if people are still online. If you are still online by now, please on your camera. I want to take a picture. You want to see your face if you are still online. You want to take a group photograph. If you are still online, please. On your camera if you are still online.
The name is
It's connected.
Just take it like this and snap it.
Okay,
Using your
from
camera normally.
using my camera.
So let them switch on their cameras.
Switch on your camera, please. Let's have a group photograph.
Let my face show.
I will not pin anything again, right?
Whoever shows up.
Let me stop sharing. Joshua.
Please admit me, I'm just running. So I can be there with them. Yes, the network is not stable. How? That's around here now, long pause. Or who among them has a
Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. Please, let's have a photograph here too. Please, let's come outside. Sorry, it's a long day. I need to carry this. Thank you so much, everyone. Let's have
Can we bring it in?
Okay, you brought the two together. Okay. Please, let's come, let's come. So we can start with our online
related to Thank you, everyone. Please join us again tomorrow. Joshua. Represent
Sorry, we get the weather one outside. So. Yeah. Thank you so much for coming.
I beg nothing. Just one. Just one.
Yeah, once you get it outside, to take picture outside.
No, apply. If I
want the light.
Where be on?
Inside. That entrance side. Okay. No, the other side. The other side. The other side of the entrance. Yes.
No. No, you can carry it at the back, just without weight. Yes, so just like that.
Let me take my biscuit first.
That was for this. Huh? There is one kit.
What?
Like one that's connected to a laptop.
Is that my $100? Ṣé àwọn wá lọ́la?
You talk on this thing that they did though. They can't kó àwọn kíní wọn yẹn kúrò. They can't kó down. They can't kó pẹ̀lú wọn. How they just drop it on the floor. They are talking.
Àwọn náà ti pàṣẹ 2,000. Wọ́n bí lẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
I'm talking about the nylon and their water band, their bottle in it. Don't drop it there.
Alright, bro, thanks.
What? Yeah, look at what did I talk to me about? I don't know. that thing was before. This was. We are putting on. I don't know. This running piece, without I put your
Is it?
far is it complete? I cannot see. I can't find one. One. Complete one. So like the board and board. Where is it? Just one. Let her know now. Because I remember it's still like this. It was still. Check. So it's not for like I've checked it over or over. I'll call and get man, like this thing is not complete though. It's not complete. How many is the kit? You have to be like
Not 4 for us.
yes, and we have
We have 3 of our own.
so I can't like the one. Before these are this is before I told you. Okay, your phone. This one is maybe this around 4.
Network yẹn ṣàn ṣe bó ṣe wù ú ni.
Báwo ni Emeka tún máa ṣáàjì?
Network. You don't understand. But there are people that are here were able to communicate physically.
Come. This is it. Did you pick from this table? Yes. You pick board from here. Yes. I pick board from here. Pick board from here. Yes. I did pick
The one is.
I pick one from the one that part down.
Ṣé type any code rárá náà ṣá? HTML.
Did you pick here? Yes. It's part of the
Ah.
Did you pick here? Yes, I did. Did you pick here? So everything is missing here.
Then there was one thing here was here. Did you see it on this one?
Yes, I found it.
Ah. Mo ń gbọ́ yín sà.
It was given to her. It was given to her.
Ẹ wá lè pè
What
mí.
is that? It was given to her.
No, mo ń gbọ́ yín. A kàn ń palẹ̀ mọ́ torí ọ̀la náà. Ṣé wọn ká máa continue lọ́la? Will be better tomorrow. Then we will also be watching people. We will also be watching ẹnìkan máa wà in charge tó yẹ kó máa wà ń bí ìgbà tí wọ́n máa wọ online consistently. Ìyẹn ló mú pé àṣẹ lẹ́nu. So èmi ò wá mọ̀ I just continue. I see people are following. Ọ̀gá mi ti wà mi. Because it's already. So one person will help us to mount it properly tomorrow.
said is
Number 69.
wait. Are you sure that guy dropped? Talk to our contact.
níbo ni wọ́n fi máìkì yẹn sí tí wọ́n mi sọ́ọ́ fi sí ẹ mọ̀ bó ṣe máa hàn lẹ́ lọ́la.
So, but how is now?
ọmọ wá kìtì pọ̀. wọ́n ló lè jù sínú báàgì ní 83.
That's what I'm trying to ask. I want to the big. There was one here, new one.
àbí káyà wà kẹ́fù lọ́la ni.
When do I want to use it for?
Before everybody will go, first pack it.
pápákì ọ̀nà kẹ́míbọ̀dì tó lọ.
Everybody go.
Because it was immediately the next I started packing everything to check before they leave. But all I pay could check it, but you people pay with that.
You know, go pack it.
That was the first night.
I noticed you were already packing. Move sort of stuck.
That was the first thing because immediately I just remember that. Let's check it because
Okay, fine.
most of them were asking, what can this thing be used?
Yeah, I can't predict it, man.
Can't predict
Why
it.
you have to see it.
That's it. So
If I noticed in your show, I was trying to like if I feel anything there.
so
That's where we'll begin from tomorrow.
ẹni tó bá ṣe mistakenly mú kó ṣàbára fílẹ̀ àbí.
But not all of them are even on the WhatsApp. Then the person who picks it may choose not to come. Or the person may even say come. But it's very bad. TV accessories some are here.
ó wà mẹ́rin.
Okay. So I want to know that my sort of.
ní wọ́n máa rà lọ́wọ́.
My meat guy and some ball that.
iṣu.
Oloko 37 in one, I've been to.
ló ló pè náà.
275.
for the set.
For each case.
ṣé ilẹ̀ ń yọ plug.
27,500.
27,500.
For all that 27 one.
That's 7 in one. But we'll see. So each
Not
one of
20,
them.
Plug phone.
Each one of them only
This
wire.
is my charger.
Okay.
No wire.
Mo rò pé ẹ̀ ń bí mi pé ṣé bí mo fi.
ẹ lélẹ̀ tó jẹ́ 95%.
Okay, just to.
It's
Because
the
I
one
meant to
that
get
was-
30
it's the one that
pin.
was-
I don't have the power bank. No, this one.
the power bank. It's not your
You
own.
want to charge? Which charger are you using?
You might use.
One is Type C now. My own is Type C.
My own is already showing red there. Down.
And use this one now. This one.
That's what I'm saying. That it's already this one that is 95%.
Is it 95 or 56?
It's 95.
It's 56 because you are saying it upside down.
This 95 now.
It's like this, is always read. It's 50, 56.
I don't know who owns that phone. They've been doing phone.
How many percent? What? You're to charge. 85, yo. How many back?
We don't know the owner.
Charge 85, 16.
We don't know the owner now.
It doesn't matter now.
Who owns this? Oh, couple disappear.
It's a what? Is it only the board that is missing?
The board and the cord.
And the cord?
And that board, only that Wi-Fi part, definitely.
Oh shit. They are stressed.
Please, which phone snap outside? Edo, send pictures to me.
Tomorrow we will video everything, but it's just occupied all the space. I won't video everything. I will just be doing small sort of cuts. Then if you need it, then you pick join. So I'll just do the major thing, record it, because today now, what since I was very matter, video you will do because
so you cannot pause it. You cannot pause
this one cannot pause. Only phone can pause. Only phone can pause.
Come on, record sílẹ̀.
Come on, record sílẹ̀ ni.
What the one we need and the one we don't need.
What color phone? We record for about 2 hours now.
Cosa da security? Kida. At the padlock. So 2 pack and 2 pack of drinks are in the security. I'm sure Jam. So much Japan. Yes, I will go.
So tomorrow like this, I would suggest you come very early tomorrow. You should. What time is tomorrow?
Usually, it's only the network is the only talent we have now. It's only the network is the only talent. I wish talent do we have again? It's only network is the talent that we have.
Is given on. Why is non-link network to not working?
Sure, do it now.
No, it is network. Like the Runlinc to people were unable to log in to connect. It's not connecting.
Do you know that our Wi-Fi, like, is the Wi-Fi that is connected to, that we provide source of data to?
So if I'm having issue on the network, there's no way they can connect.
Yes.
There's no way they can connect. Anybody that connect to my own network or that connect to Runlinc, if I'm having issue on my laptop, they can't do anything. But the one I don't understand is the one on phone.
Some people cannot connect, like connect to the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I later give them power. I later remove the SIM to my phone. So my workers will have log in everybody. So you understand? When I put it inside that Wi-Fi, it was going, but people were unable. I think that's limit. I don't know. I don't even know. I just remove the SIM, put it back inside phone, and now start connecting it back for that one, for every one of them. All of them that I see that they are using phone like this. People even using phone. So it's not.
Why is one on phone not going?
It's not going at all. At all.
But the Runlinc, do you open on your phone? You open it on your phone. Show lock. Show open. The page open on your phone. It's not open on another person's phone. Networking one on my J now. Because it's the same URL that we are all using. Abi, what do you think?
Now that everybody is on the group, it will be easier to
monitor.
Do you understand? Now, as everybody is on the group, just copy link, click on the link. But today now, it was very stressful. That's why I collected every one of them number. So when I get home, I'm going to add. Then everything we did, I will copy it and repaste it back so that they can see it.
Yes.
So báwo ni ta ló wá mú ìwé báyìí?
And you are not coming tomorrow. Àpọ̀kọ́ lé mi gan, wọ́n sì jí nǹkan wọn lọ́wọ́. We will count the attendance.
Okay.
Àbí ṣe bí everybody registered? You count one. Níbo ni Ráfẹ̀ fi attendance sí? Ẹ jẹ́ bá mi wọ abẹ́ tébù yẹn. No, kò ṣe ọlọ́wọ́ náà kó dá padà because it's money owó ló mú lọ yẹn láì mọ nǹkan tó fẹ́ fi ṣe. Èwo ló mú ná ṣé ọdún àbí níwọ̀n.
No, they did not use the new one. I collected the new one.
Okay, we didn't use the the old one.
When I was giving them, maybe when you ask them that people did not give them, so maybe they took it from one table to
another table.
The person that the last person that owed it was like, they feel them
You are still thinking for the person.
No, that, like
forensic
according to my own.
It's forensic now. You look like the go shell.
It will be like you guys are putting down.
Well, people don't know that whatever intrigues you and make you to take it has become bigger than you. You are making yourself lesser. You're putting yourself under that thing.
Ibo lẹ́ ń lọ báyìí.
What is the generator left lateral?
No, they on the generator pass off. The big one.
The big one. Till
small one laughing. Wọ́n ṣì ń lò lọ́wọ́ bọ̀. Ọmọ kò sí more load. Kò sí more load lórí ẹ̀. And there's no point in actually offering it back and up ṣì ń lò. Ṣé ti wọ up small one là ń lò àwọn èlò ló máa ń jẹ.
Mo ṣe ń pack.
Bẹ̀lẹ̀ ọkọ̀ wọ̀.
Mi ò wọ bẹ̀. Ìfẹ́ wọ bẹ̀ wọ́n á ní pé bí ni. I remembered, mo sọ fún àwọn tàbí ọwọ́ pé I remembered I saw in my dream that I was there.
Really?
Maybe a month or 2 ago. Mo ṣe pack yẹn náà ni mo ṣe pack.
Okay.
Mo kàn ṣe rí building tí mo rí kọ́lọ̀ à. Tí mo ṣe ń pack tí mo rí bá sọ pé àbí ní ẹ̀ náà.
Ibi yẹn ìta fún ìsájà ni.
Bọ̀ mo á rí pé inú bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni mo wọ̀. Mo rí pé inú bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni mo wọ̀. Mo dẹ̀ ṣe ń wọlé. Mo ti rí àwọn kan tó jókòó sẹ́nu ọ̀nà and it was a workshop that you were teaching in that dream. But mi ò rántí láti gbà yẹn until mo ṣe ń pack.
After our flashback.
So when I now saw you, mo ṣe ń bèrè pé is he here or there?
How many people do we have?
From the mark, from that one, not counted for this one. Those are different stuff.
Àwọn tí wàá register physical ló wá wá báyìí. 15 years. To get better with time.
18 plus 15, 33.
33.
Plus 1 after and 9.
Ẹ̀kọ́ tí yẹ register.
Let's say orúkọ ọmọ yẹn náà. Ó ń bọ̀ lọ́la.
That's 35.
Ní Muniru àbí? Fún wa ní ẹ̀fí Muniru ló wà lórí tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì. Let me see our chat.
Is this your own?
Yeah.
You can still drop it. Abisha, need it.
You don't need it, Josh. Because the answer much easier to control.
Than using
I can easily move it and do anything. This one like this, I'll just be carrying everything.
Do you register?
I register.
You register?
How much you register? Share the salary open portal.
To go on course paper.
Not to cost the paper.
Open paper. Just for. Hey, how are we going to know people that are joining online?
Can the Google Meet show it?
Did you record it?
I did.